Tekken matters brought to you by weRgame. If you didn't already know, Hafiz Adeel is a part of the VR family, and we have decided to pitch him against one of the top best players of Tekken 7 from Pakistan.
Okay, so as everybody knows, Hafiz Adeel needs no introduction. He's one of the top league players of Pakistan, and the other player is weRgame. He's playing Josie, and both of these players are known for their aggressive gameplay. And Lee doing the pokes to ensure that he has the upper hand in this round.
Intense pressure going on. Lee very well implemented the wall pressure. However, Josie got out of it rather easily.
Yeah, that was a nice side step, but now the razor art has been extended, and now Josie with the pressure.
Amazing finish to the round. Amazing finish.
Nice comeback from Josie. Let's see if Lee can counter her aggressiveness by his own moves. Lee getting launched by Josie once again.
Josie utilizing her punches really well and lays up against the wall, utilizing that wall pressure really well.
Too much damage. I didn't expect that to do that much damage, but Josie trying to finish that round and was able to do that with a mid kick. Getting to his characteristic gameplay in order to dominate this game because he is down 2 rounds. And now he's going for the grab, but no, that was dodged. And now, what a nice hop kick. That's going to be maximum damage. And now the wall pressure.
The rage art is on. Can she utilize it in time?
And
No, that's a perfect.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Hafiz Adeel showing that he's the guy who knows how to control Lee in every situation. Okay, Josie applying the wall pressure.
Utilizing it very well as well.
Too much damage. Is it going to be a counter perfect? Let's see. Is it going to be a counter perfect?
Oh, yes. It is.
7 golden words. And the first game goes to weRgame. It's a FT10. I might remind the audience so that they are engaged in this. It's a FT10. The guy who is able to get the first 10 games, not rounds, 10 games is going to win the FT10 exhibition match. And I would like to remind my audience that this is weRgame Tekken 7 exhibition matches, and the top players of Pakistan have been selected to fight against Hafiz Adeel.
We have players coming in from Lahore and Rawalpindi Islamabad region. We would like to thank them with all our hearts for joining us today.
Yes. Meanwhile, Hafiz Adeel is able to give a beating to Josie using his characteristic attacks. And now the launch. And now the mix of the wall pressure. That's
Wall pressure.
to handle. And now the
Half her health is already up.
Yeah.
Can she keep up?
The martial arts moves by Lee are amazing. Oh, that was almost a counter hit. And now he was able to get punished because of that aggressiveness. You see, the balance of Tekken 7 is that if you go too much aggressive with higher damage moves, you get counter attack.
True, very true.
Josie trying to neutralize the aggressiveness with her own counter moves. And now, oh, that's a nice low parry. That was very instinctive gameplay.
Insane wall pressure going
trouble.
on.
Oh, what's for mix up? And now the mid.
Amazing finish to the round.
weRgame is using that mid effectively because Hafiz is expecting a low, and instead he comes out with a mid. And now Lee with the pressure of his own. And now that string is going
Amazing
to be punished.
sidesteps.
Yes, the side step was punished, unfortunately.
Oh.
Hafiz Adeel in deep trouble now. Oh, that was a counter hit. That was a counter hit, but he wasn't able to capitalize on that, Josie, and she's able to finish this round again.
Insane.
This is as
Tough
good as
competition,
Tekken can get because 2 top players of Pakistan are over here and they're battling it out to get the first to 10 wins in this exhibition match. Oh, nice combo.
His health is already up. Is this going to be a perfect?
Oh no, he breaks the perfect, but Josie still applying the pressure. The wall pressure is there. Now the roles are reversed. Oh, now that was a mistake. And now
he capitalized on that wall pressure. That was insane.
And now, is he pressing the button? Oh yes!
Ooh.
2 rage outs at the same time. Unbelievable.
Insane.
And
that was amazing.
Takes the round. Hafiz Adeel showing that he's going to ensure that there is no mistake that he's going to let go unpunished. Oh, we are on the final round. Let's see, it's going to be interesting. Oh, the low is blocked, and that's launched. Josie converting the combo and taking him to the wall. And now what's for mix-up? The low, and then another low. And Lee with a hop kick. And now it's the counter combo.
That combo though, amazing.
Oh, it didn't do that much damage, but now let's see, he's going to mix it up. The styles through which Lee is able to pressure is very interesting. Oh, now the rage art. Oh, he blocks it in midway. And now Hafiz Adeel takes the second game. So I think it's 1-1. So it's going to be a really, really tough battle because it's a 5 till 10. Okay, so Hafiz
Lots of blocks by
showing
Josie.
his
Let's see.
skills.
Oh, wonderful punish.
Yeah, Josie coming
And
back.
turns into a combo.
And the wall
There
pressure.
she goes. Half Lee's health is already up. And this is going to be interesting.
A nice coming up with a low smash.
Good comeback.
Yes. Oh, that's a punish. That's going to be almost the round if he finishes it. And now, oh, he's able to get up. And now that's going to be very, very dangerous, but Josie finishes the round. So that's interesting. If you look closely, both these players are adjusting to others' gameplay. So that's one of the big points of the top players, that they are able to adjust and adapt their game according to the opponent. Oh, now nice low by Hafiz. That was a very perfectly executed low, and the timing was perfect as well. Oh, the down parry, that was amazing, but he wasn't able to capitalize, unfortunately. Josie going for the kicks, and now Lee punishing her for that. Hafiz getting punished.
What a wonderful comeback by Josie.
Yeah, but it has to end well for Josie because she is a bit confused in this match as far as I know. Oh, that's going to hit. I knew that.
No. She's doing so well so far.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a good comeback.
That was almost a good comeback, but Lee taking the round. So now it's even on the rounds and even on the games as well. So let's see how it's going to end up. Hafiz using the characteristic Lee mix-ups, the highs and the lows, and now the punches, and now the lows comes in. But Josie with the perfect blocking. But, oh, that was a trade. That was a trade. Nobody was able to launch anyone. And now the side step. If you see after some moves, Hafiz does a characteristic side step to the left.
Ah, yes, I noticed that. That's true.
Now Hafiz taking the second round. Very smooth gameplay by Hafiz.
1 to 2. Let's see.
Oh, that was a mix to move. So let's see how it's able to happen. Josie trying to come back in this round in some sense because Hafiz is applying more pressure, like I noticed. And now the wall pressure is there.
The wall pressure. Not again.
On the launch again. That was a nice setup. Very nice setup. And now the mid to finish the round. Hafiz takes this game as well. So I think it's 2-1 on score.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Lei Wulong.
It's going to be Lee against, Katarina.
Also a character change from OS Liaquat. So I think he's trying to test different characters because
to see where he's comfortable.
Yeah, it's a long battle because it's a FT10. So obviously he has that option of trying different characters.
Does Katarina have good lows though?
She has few lows, but not quick lows.
They're slow.
Yeah, that's the issue. The main point over here is that the mix-up that Hafiz is executing of the Lee, he goes into the martial arts stance and then he comes up with the high or the low. So he has to, OS Liaquat has to judge. So it's going to be instinctive judging because nobody can be that quick to judge. So let's see how it ends up in the end. So Lee pressurizing once again.
Katarina, she's already up against the wall.
Balcony, but she's able to get a side step. But still, Lee too much damage, and now he's finishing the round. So I think Hafiz has now warmed up his gears and he's punishing any mistakes from Katarina. So I would like to tell all my viewers who have just joined that weRgame is organizing this Tekken 7 exhibition match, and it includes Hafiz Adeel and the other top players from Lahore region, and we would like to personally appreciate the effort that these players have put in because they have traveled from outer cities, other cities to come here to Islamabad weRgame headquarters and play these exhibition matches. Oh, he's trying with him. He's trying to do the turning stance against Katarina.
Ah, wonderful combo by Katarina.
Oh, that's a launch, and I think that's going to be finished. Yes.
Yeah.
It's even on rounds.
Round 3.
That was a good finish.
That was a good finish indeed. But it has to go the long distance because too much damage is required to beat Hafiz. So I must remind everyone that OS Liaquat is one of the few players of Lahore who is known for playing different characters along with having different styles. So I think OS Liaquat must be appreciated because he's a very underrated player.
True that.
Most of the spotlight has gone to Arslan Ash and Hafiz Adeel and Bilal Jatt, but OS Liaquat is a player of his own league. So he is known for playing different characters and different gameplay and different game styles. And I must remind you that he's an old school arcade shop player. So
Ooh,
that is also very interesting about him because he knows all the old school mechanisms because
that
he
is
used to
insane.
play in the arcades.
Ooh.
Uh, Hafiz Adeel also used to play in the arcades, but he has improved his game and now he's a tournament level player. Okay, so now we are 2 rounds deep.
What a good comeback by Katarina.
Yes, good comeback by Katarina.
The one thing that I've noticed about Katarina is that she has a very punishable hop kick.
Yeah, obviously the hop kick is going to be a bit risky move. That's why. So whenever you are going for the hop kick, you're gonna get punished.
She has
Oh, perfect! I wasn't even noticing he took the life so smoothly. It was a surprise for me as well. I can only wonder what OS Liaquat was feeling because his life got drained so quickly.
So quickly.
I was so surprised by that.
Truly, it took like what?
Oh, nice mix up. Oh, now the style change. And now the Lee with the martial arts kick. I must remind you that Lee is actually based on a martial arts character. So this is
Failed to use the ball
all
pressure,
the moves
however.
in his move list are basically actual martial arts moves. So this is interesting. Katrina with the punishing kicks, but Hafiz Adeel, oh, now he's going to get at the back of him.
Ooh.
That's going to be too much damage. And now the pressure, and now the lows, and now the pokes to finish this
Oh
round.
god, oh god.
Katarina in deep trouble. Yes, first round
finishes
goes
the
to
round off.
Hafiz Adeel.
Round 2.
I think
That
OS
was very
Liaquat is
quick.
a bit off color because he's not used to playing in such intense exhibition matches. But I
True.
must tell you that if you watch him play naturally, he's very good.
Ah,
So, I would like to ask you, what do you think about the mid kicks of Katarina, which are pressurizing Lee too much in this?
okay, I feel like she has a very strong close range game, but I feel like so much of her moves are so unsafe, which is why she's been losing a couple of rounds recently.
Yeah, obviously that's a basic mechanic of Tekken that if you go for aggressive, high damage moves, you get punished. And now Hafiz Adeel is able to pick her from the ground, and now the low to finish the second round. And only 19 seconds was remaining, so both players had to execute their moves perfectly.
I have a
Now the hop
feeling-
kick punish.
I have a feeling a character change is coming up soon by Katarina.
Yeah, I think so. That's going to happen because Hafiz Adeel is very, very confident with his
With
team.
this game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and now the balcony break, and now if you
Balcony
see
break.
too much damage, and now Katarina is going to run for her life because Lee is going to do all these mix-ups, and now the launch, and
Ooh,
now
the
the mid.
mid.
That's unbelievable.
Round finishes off with the mid. Insane competition though.
Yeah, these matches are getting more intense and intense as the rounds go by because they're adjusting to the other players' movement.
Ah, right. There you go.
Okay, so I would like to remind all our viewers who have just joined in that you're watching exhibition Tekken 7 matches organized by weRgame, and I would like you to subscribe to weRgame's channel on Facebook and YouTube. We are a esports sporting company, and we are going to ensure that the talent of Pakistan is enhanced through these platforms. Okay, so the first round goes to Katarina.
Guys, also need to remind you that Avest Liaquat was actually one of the first players to travel outside for a major tourney.
Yes, I think he traveled to the Middle East to ensure that he's able to represent Pakistan, and after that the whole chain got open because then Arslan
Yes.
Ash traveled to Dubai, and then he traveled to Tiger Uppercut in Thailand, and then the famous story of Arslan Ash traveling to Evo Japan, and then the Evo
we heard
USA.
about that one.
And he's the only guy to win 2 Evos in 1 year. So that's a
Insane.
major achievement from Arslan
Ooh,
Ash. as well.
goosebumps. I can never forget that.
Yeah, that
ever.
was one of the
Insane.
most defining moments in Pakistan's esports history. Especially, it put Pakistan on the map of Tekken 7.
True that. And his matches against me, they were a sight of,
Yeah,
perfection.
Yeah,
like
that-
you could look at them forever, over and
yeah.
over.
His matchups against me were the masterpiece, you can say, because Aslan Ash dictated how he would play and how me would succumb to his moves because the domination was too much by Aslan Ash.
True. Guys, Katarina has gotten another round, 3v0, an amazing comeback.
Yeah, that was a good comeback. Overall, I would like to say that these players have traveled all the way from mostly from Lahore because Lahore is a very Tekken 7 intense region. Like some cities are known for some games. Like
True that.
a few years ago, Islamabad was known for having more CS:GO and Moha players, but now it has become apparent that the players from Lahore and Faisalabad are masters of Tekken 7 and even King of Fighters.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I would like to inform our viewers as well that recently Sikandar Dawood, another of Tekken 7 players, traveled from Pakistan to Thailand and he won a recent tournament, which was, I think it was Tiger Uppercut 2022. So that's also a big achievement because it is ensuring that Pakistan is the most experienced Tekken 7 region of the world.
Are you aware of the players that he played against? What country were they from?
Yeah, in the final he actually faced me again.
Oh.
And in the winner side, I think he faced Ulsan. He's also a top Korean player. So before Pakistanis came to this scene, most of the players,
Were
top
Korean
players were
and
Koreans or Japanese.
Japanese, yes.
Okay, so back to the matches. It's 1-1 to each player, Oas Liaquat and Hafiz Adeel, showing off their skills in the Tekken 7 exhibition matches. And you're going to see the best Tekken that can be played in the northern region of Pakistan. And now Hafiz Adeel is drawing with him. And now he's laying down and he's using the different punches. And now let's see what happens. Oh, Katarina with the kicks and the launch. And can he take her to the wall? Can he take him to the wall? No. And now
But you almost got
that was a risky move. And now the low and high kick. And now the balcony break by
Screen
Lee.
punishment.
That is unbelievable. He's going to convert this round very easily. Oh, now the mix-up. That's a very nice setup. I know Adeel does that setup because he is able to do that again and
I've
again.
seen it so many times during this match already.
Yeah, and now the low and high kick. That's
just
also
switches
a
up the
very
game.
that's a very characteristic move of Lee because he uses this move since Tekken 3. And now the counter hit, and now he's going to make sure that the wall pressure is going to be there. And now the
Utilizing
mix
it
up,
very
and now the
well.
flamingo stance, and now the snake grab stance, but he was kicked out of it. And now the slide by the Katarina. Now the pokes are there, the pressure, the
Blow.
wall punishes.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa!
the rage art. That's
They
unbelievable.
broke it.
That's out of this world. I
Amazing.
thought Lee had that round, but Katrina was able to
True.
convert that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is some high level Tekken, guys. This is some really high level Tekken.
For those of you who are watching, remember that weRgame is bringing a huge surprise for the Tekken community of Pakistan. Remember to stay tuned for that and do subscribe to the channel to stay up to date.
Yes, I would also like my viewers to subscribe to weRgame Facebook and YouTube pages because over there you will get gaming related content and news about all the latest games which are coming out. And now Lee with a Rage Art drive and he's able to convert this round. It was the final round and now Lee taking this game. Unbelievable.
Very close, so that was so
very close indeed.
This is what makes it so intense. You're always on the edge of your seat. Like, what's going to happen next? You never know who's going to switch up at any moment.
And we didn't even notice the score is like 5-2 and
Oh
Lee
my
has
gosh.
dominated this FT10. So let's see if Josie is able to make a comeback into this tournament because into this exhibition match because apparently Hafiz Adeel is running with it. So one of the interesting things about Tekken 7 is that just recently the fifth update came out.
Right.
So it has some new techniques and there's a
Oh.
wall punish if you pressurize the opponent into the wall and you slam him with some specific moves, then he gets a mini stun. So after that you can hit a high move or a low move and it's a mix up. that wasn't originally in Tekken 7. That has just come out recently.
That is very
Yeah,
interesting.
and there were some balance updates as well to balance some characters. So this is the beauty of Tekken 7, that all the characters have something interesting and something that makes them unique. And
Right.
meanwhile, it's balanced so that no one character has too much damage. Although
Right.
there are some tier 1 characters which are above others, but that's going to happen in any fighting game.
Which characters do you think are the best, like in the game at the moment?
I think currently Zafina is very strong
yes.
because her movement is like second to none. And moreover, Akuma with his XP bar, when he's able to gain the XP bar, then he is able to do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. So that's called burst damage. So he's able to burst the enemies in a very small time. So that confuses the opponent a lot. So that's why Akuma is known to be a very high tier player.
Also, I feel like Claudio is such an underrated player. I mean, when he gets a starburst, it's like his moves just become outstanding. We've seen him do so much damage with them.
And he's able to finish that round.
It's 1-1 now.
Yes, it's even on rounds, but the games are tilting in favor of Hafiz Adeel, and then now a nice mix up. That string ends up into 3 or 4 possible outcomes. So the Josie player has to judge which one is coming. Like he did it like that. So that was an amazing launch, and he's going to punish him. And now the wall pressure, and now the low, and now it's a sidestep. Amazing clutch sidestep by Hafiz Adeel, and he takes the second round.
He almost
That's out of this
always
world.
takes his players to the wall. He's so good at doing that. I feel like people should learn how to sidestep this more often.
Meanwhile, I would like to remind you guys that OS Liaquat traveled all the way from Lahore on the request of weRgame in order to participate
That
in
is
this
true.
exhibition match.
That is a
So,
lot of effort.
a huge shout out to him as well, because he came on a single call from the weRgame community.
Thank you so much, Leah.
Oh, he's able to finish this round as well. So
2-2, this is
he's
intense.
showing that he's not intimidated by Hafiz Adil's gameplay. So it's the final round.
Insane.
Oh, amazing
Yo.
knee pressure. This is characteristically for you. The
Always.
swing punches, the swing kicks, and now Josie. Oh, the down parry. That is out of this world. How did he manage to do that? And now the get up kick. Now it's going to be troublesome for Josie. Deep.
Once
deep
he starts, it's like it never stops.
Yeah.
It's never stops. They
Too
end
much
up at the
pressure.
wall. They end up at the wall. It's
Yeah.
tons of pressure, and you can't escape.
Yes, definitely.
If you get a hit in early on in the game, that changes it.
Yeah.
Maybe, right? A little bit.
There is a small window where you can punish Hafiz Adeel. Otherwise, if you let him run with the round, he takes
Yeah,
the
he
round.
takes the round.
Okay, so now a quick character change by Wes Liaquat. So he's going for Katarina. I don't think so he's able to break down the game of Lee by now, because he's still getting punished by the basic leg sweep. Oh, now the Katarina with the punish. And now let's see what happens. Lee trying to change the stances. And now he's getting punished again. It's almost a perfect. No, he's able to break the perfect. And now
Katarina pulled a lot of flows, even though they were slow. Like that was good. That was good.
Yeah, I think he was playing with the mind over there. So,
Yeah.
Lee over there. Oh, that was a drunken stance move. And now look at the movement of Hafiz Adeel. It is uncharacteristic. I don't think anybody can move Lee like that. And now the hop kick to convert that combo. And now the wall pressure is there. This is the market stage. You get turned around like that. And now the low is blocked. And now the launch by Katarina. Can he do a comeback from this position? This is out of this world. Oh, now the simple hop kick punch.
She wasn't able to utilize it completely.
Yeah,
though. I
because
feel like,
that's a very slow
unfortunately.
move. And now, oh, the wall pressure is there. And now Katarina with the low to finish that round. 2 rounds straight to Katarina.
Insane.
I think Hafiz Adeel is feeling some pressure of OS Liaquat here, because OS Liaquat is slowly getting into the groove. So now, oh, that was a whip punish there, but Hafiz Adeel doesn't capitalize on that. And now the pokes, and now the kicks by Katarina.
Ooh, that low.
That was a counter hit. And now he's able to do tons of damage with that launch. And now that was a nice anticipation. But still, nice. Be
2-1.
able to take that round. So it's 2-1 in rounds. Let's see what happens at the end, because Katarina and Lee are going to take it to the end. No one is backing out. I would like to ask you, what do you think about the customized costume of Lee, because it's very
It's
silvery.
Yeah, I noticed that the first time they chose the characters.
so
Oh, a
Obviously, it takes
perfect
a
baile.
Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
So
That is
I would like to tell you one thing that some players are so good that
Yeah.
they use the customized clothes according to the background screen. So it
Seriously?
looks like the player is getting camouflaged in the background. So sometimes you are not able to see some punches come out. So that's
That
an
is
interesting
interesting.
fact.
That is a very interesting factor.
That's why some high level players, when they lose the first game, you're allowed to change the stage after. Oh, nice rage art. That was a nice launch. And he's going to capitalize on this. Oh, yes. And now the low. I am predicting a low to finish the
Katarina
round.
is.
Oh,
My god.
and
Oh,
now the
so
low.
close.
I told you
Oh!
a low was coming. A low was coming, but
That
it
was
came from
insane.
Katarina. Great. That went just down to the wire.
That was such a last moment thing.
Yeah, that was a clutch moment.
It was.
I
It was
thought Lee
insane.
had it, but he was panicking at the end right there.
Exactly. I wonder why that happened. Maybe like he felt like, I don't know, something. He was finally, the other person was finally getting in the groove. And
Okay, so now I think we are sticking with the same characters and the same stage.
Round one.
Oh
no,
no,
the stage has
the
changed.
stage has changed.
Stage
Yeah.
has changed.
So in the tournaments, either you can change the character or you can change the stage
Katarina has similar color clothes to
to
the background.
Yeah. So you see, some moves have the cape animation moving before the move comes out.
Yes.
So player are able to judge that a high or a low is coming. So they ensure that the background is such that their clothes are such that the background matches it, so nobody is able to anticipate it pre-hand.
This is a very smart move to do, I say.
Yeah,
I
because
never thought about it that
if
way.
you're playing professional, you have to take these things into mind as well.
Right, of course.
Because if you don't take these things into account, the opponent player can take the advantage. Oh no, the low block, Lee is using that move too much. It was beneficial for him for the past few games, but now
He's getting punished for it.
Yeah, now I think Katarina has learned the trick. And now the crab stance, and now the snake stance, and now the flamingo stance is gonna come up. No, this is the crab stance grab. Oh, he has his back turn.
Katarina blocked almost all of those.
Nice low by Hafiz Adeel going for the amazing Lee setup. And now the low again, and now the launch again. He used
not
that
gonna
same
stop.
move twice and finished that round.
That was
Unbelievable.
insane.
That was really insane. Okay, so Katarina with the pokes and the kicks as well. The side step, if you look closely, Lee is continuously changing the angle so that most of the moves of Katarina whip. So that's a very critical. You see, he's just trying to sidestep to the right, like over there. He's also the hop kick, the hop kick launch. It's a very simple move to do, but you have to execute. Oh, now he finishes with the rage art, and now he picks him up from the ground, and now he finishes the string. Katarina with the reply, but Hafiz Adeel locks that.
He won that 3-0. That was
That's total domination by Hafiz Adeel.
total domination.
Round one.
Okay, so I think Awais Liaquat has to change something over here because this is going to get one-sided.
Exactly. It's gonna be total domination, and you can't lose too many rounds. I mean, sucks the spirit out of you. How long can you put this up for? You know.
And moreover, if you keep on getting beaten up by the same moves, you
Yeah.
automatically adapt to it.
Exactly.
Oh, nice punish. Nice punish. Katarina with the punches and the high punch to launch Lee into the midair. And now the mids and now the kicks to ensure the pressure is there. Obviously, again using the sweep kick. He's using this sweep kick in such timing that Katarina is not able to react.
Exactly.
Otherwise, this is a very slow move compared to other moves that we have.
Acha?
Yes,
Wow, I
compared
had
to
no
other
idea.
moves that he has, this is one of the slow moves. Relatively slow, I would like. And now the punish by Katarina. He's going for the grab. No, Hafiz Adeel is not that childish that he's brave. Oh, that's the power crush. And now the rage art hits. And I think that's going to be a pixel health left. That's my prediction. Is it going to kill? No, yes, it's going to kill. I predicted that some
Amazing
life
kill.
would be left. About the rage art, I would like to inform you that if you have a very little health and you hit the rage art, it takes that much damage. If you have more health and you hit the rage art, it takes lesser damage. So the damage output of the rage art actually depends on how much life you have.
Okay, that is amazing.
Now he's taking the round the way he wants to take it. Perfect. 7 golden words. Hafiz Adeel dominating this game. Now the crab stance. And now the snake stance.
2-1. I have a feeling Lee's gonna win this one as well.
Yeah, because he's dominating and he's not getting troubled by any of the Katrina moves. Although he gets launched over here. But I think he's going to come back very easily. Oh, that's optimized damage over there. And then he kicks him away as well. Oh, nice punish. Nice punish.
Final round. Fight.
So Katarina doing the damage again and again. Using the same moves. I think he has to mix it up. Because Lee is used to these moves. So he has ample time to react. And meanwhile, if you see, Lee tries to sidestep to the right.
Doesn't Katarina have like a long list of moves?
Yeah, almost every character in Tekken has about 80 to 90 moves.
Yeah, except
but
like
only
Claudia.
few are those which are effective in tournament matches. Because if you use some loose moves, you get punished like that.
Oh my god, insane punish.
And now you see he has about 10% health, so this Rage Art will do a lot of damage. Tons of damage.
Insane, that was
Now it's
insane.
going down to the wire.
Ooh, but Katarina took this
takes
game.
it. Yes, unbelievable.
That was insane.
That is
I did not expect that personally.
Neither did I. I was expecting Hafiz Adeel to be solid throughout the game and win this. So I would like to remind our audience that it is 4-7. This is the first exhibition match of weRgame Tekken 7 exhibition matches, and these are all organized by weRgame and its staff. And I would like to really congratulate them for putting up such a great show.
True that. The effort gone into this. Okay, so now we've chosen Twilight Conflict as a stage, and we have play against Katarina once again.
Yeah, I think they've settled on their characters. So Hafiz Adeel is one of the top Lee players from Lahore, and his Lee is known for his uncharacteristic strings in which he puzzles the opponents. But I think OS Labib is not.
Is that why
taking it.
Katarina was so uncomfortable and hesitant at the start? I feel like she's really settled into her character.
Yeah, now she's getting into the groove and now she's understanding the gameplay. I think some
It took
players,
her no time to win that match.
Yeah, I think some players get adjusted to the setup after some time. So I think Katarina player took some time to get adjusted and acclimatized to the environment, and now he's showing off his true colors.
If she really has settled in, I feel like she still has time to turn this around.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
She's
so
going
many
to
ways.
try for a comeback. You see, she's being aggressive. Oh, that didn't pay off. But she had pixel health, but she was still trying to be aggressive. Unbelievable damage. Unbelievable. Oh, Lee is able to even win that trade. It was
The launches.
even for both of the players, but Lee came out on top. And now the wall pressure. I don't think Wesley has any answer for that. And now the low and the mid mix up. That's a characteristic Hafiz Adeel move. He goes for the low first, makes sure that you are ready for the low block, and now
then
he
goes for the mid.
Yeah.
Always.
He's always targeting your toes, I would like to say. So if you're playing against Hafiz Adeel, you have to ensure that your low blocking is strong. Oh, now the balcony break. And now Katarina with a... Oh no, that's not an optimized combo.
I feel like that is something that people underestimate rather often. Low blocking, right?
Yeah. I think the top players of the world are basically distinguished because of the fact that they are able to predict the lows pre-hand. And they are going to block them anyway.
But it's the one thing that we struggle with the most. I mean, personally, as a player, I feel like I struggle with it the most as well. Like low blocking, it's insane. I can't handle
Actually,
it.
there's a technique to it. The Koreans invented it. When you're playing on the arcade stick, not on the PS4 controller.
Right.
Because you have to move the lever. If you do back 2 times and then a down and then a back, so it goes for a Korean backdash. So that has a low included in it. So that's a strange way to ensure that you are going away from the opponent as well. Oh, that's an armor crush shot, and Lee able to finish that round. So in the Korean backdash, there are 2 backs,
Right.
and then a low, and then an automatic back. Because when
see.
you release the lever, it goes to the back position.
Okay,
instantly.
Lee's now coming in with the mids and lows again.
So in that you have a small window in which your character is basically blocking low, and meanwhile you're retreating as well.
Okay.
So that's the way Koreans block the lows, because they're retreating themselves continuously and they're going for the Korean backdash, which has a low block as well. Katarina trying to convert this round by using that optimized combo. The war punish is there if he uses the rage art. Oh, no.
Oh,
He was punished for being too aggressive.
Round 3. Fight.
Katrina punishing Lee for that mistake. And now the punches, and now the pokes, now the low sliding kick. And now if you see Hafiz's movement, his pinpoint movement, and now the low, and now he's going to convert that, ensuring that he has optimized that damage of that move. So that was punishable, I would like to say. But now the wild standing launch by Katrina. And now weRgame showing that he is not standing back. He's also going to teach Hafiz some lessons in this exhibition match. Oh, that was punishable. Okay, 2-1 round.
Round 4. Fight.
The way he swings back is very interesting because it entices the opponent to attack. And the
Exactly.
moment the opponent goes for the attack, he punishes them.
I feel like Katrina always goes for the aggressive. She needs to learn how to be more defensive.
Yeah.
Even when she's really low, and I thought she doesn't like
Yeah, because
attack. She gets punished very easily as well.
there is a concept in Tekken that if you go for too much aggression, you're ultimately gonna get punished. So the best offense in Tekken is to be defensive.
Exactly.
But most of the players they like to go for the flurry gameplay. So
True.
they want to dominate their opponent with high damaging moves. So they are enticed into doing that. But in reality, since I've played Tekken over the years so much that I know that the real trick of playing good Tekken is that you are strong defensively. And once you're strong defensively, then you can go for the attack.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
So I think weRgame has changed the character once again. He's going for the Josie once again. So I think he's confused whether to go for Katrina or whether to go for.
I mean, I
Josie.
believe we had settled in. We had very prominent matches coming in from Katarina. She won really prominent rounds, but now here we are again with Josie.
I personally think after seeing these exhibition matches between weRgame and Hafiz Adeel that his Katrina is very strong. I think if he optimizes the damage when he is able to launch, then he can win the matches against Hafiz Adeel. But Hafiz Adeel is very strong defensively, so you only get a small window. So as you can see, he's able to dominate these rounds.
Fight.
So Lee using the uncharacteristic moves and now launching again and again and again and again. Same
Josie's up
moves.
against the wall
And now
once again.
that's called the snake move because it's going to be
Break.
poking like a snake.
Oh,
And now the
balcony
balcony break. And Hafiz is going for a perfect move. Oh no, he gets hit and the perfect is broken. But still, Hafiz is going to ensure that he wins this round with a big margin so that he can dominate and set the tone for the rest of the matches.
Josie has got like 25%, but she made a really good
Oh,
comeback.
it's
If this
sidestep.
hits, oh, that hit?
That hit,
Wow.
but it's an armor crush move. All rage arts are armor crush. They absorb some damage and then they are coming out. So if you're able to finish the enemy with that move, then it's over. But if the rage art player survives, then he's going to hit you with a lot of damage. And now Hafiz Adeel not holding back, he's going to punish Josie for being that much aggressive. And again, weRgame gets hit by that move because it comes out as if it's a low, but it's a mid. And now the finish. It's 2-1 to Hafiz Adeel.
Round 4. Fight.
So I think it's a 2 games winning streak of Hafiz Adeel as well.
Ooh,
So
I just noticed that was.
I think Hafiz Adeel has settled into the groove and he's ensuring that he's dictating the terms. You see, he gets hit by that move again because it's a very tricky move. It comes out as a low and then it comes out as a high at the end.
So you're very confused about where it's
Yeah.
gonna.
Then he gets hit by again and now he's going to finish this round.
He always utilizes those launches. He never backs off.
Yeah.
You win.
Okay, so I would like to remind our viewers that weRgame has organized this exhibition match especially for the Tekken lovers of Pakistan, and we are here to put esports in the Pakistan region on the world map, and we are going to invite everybody who is a talented player to come to our pages and like and subscribe if they are interested in any type of gaming content, because esports is going to be taken to a next level through organizations like weRgame. Okay, so I would like to tell you guys, so the first FT10 is finished, so we are going to take a short break and we are going to come back with Hafiz Adeel playing some other top players of Lahore.
Ooh.
Okay, over and out. मैं तो अपना वो आ रहा है YouTube पर YouTube पे हाँ Hello everyone, we are back again with another exhibition match of Hafiz Adeel versus Usman Bloch. And Usman Bloch also hails from the historical city of Lahore, and he is also an arcade player. And one of his main players is Claudio, and his second main is Paul. So he's an old school Paul player, and in Tekken 7, he's a Claudio main. So let's see if his trickery can surprise Hafiz Adeel, or if Hafiz Adeel is going to dominate the rounds just like he dominated OS
last
Liaquat in the last round.
That was so interesting to watch.
Yes.
Stay tuned for more.
I think Hafiz Adeel made a statement with the first exhibition FT5 that he's here to stay and he's going to dominate all the FT10 matches.
True that.
Okay, so we are going to go directly to the matches. So they're going to be up right about now on your screen. So both players are on character select and they're ensuring that the buttons are selected. Hafiz Adeel with Lee and Usman Bloch with Claudio.
Claudio is, I don't know, a very unique choice. I haven't seen a lot of people use Claudio before. What are your thoughts on Claudio?
Yeah, actually, the wall carry of Claudio is very difficult because the moves involve some sudden jerks of the handle, so that requires very precise timing. So Claudio isn't played by most of the players who like to play casual Tekken. So if you are going to specialize in Tekken 7, then you might pick a difficult character like Claudio.
Yeah, but he has very good 2 fast counter moves that actually lead to combos.
Yes, the blue stuff punches, they are very quick and they launch the player as well. Oh, Hafiz Adeel with his own characteristic moves. The snake stance and now the lows and the rage drive is spent and first round goes to Hafiz Adeel. Okay, so, that's a nice punch. That's a running punch. That's what I was talking about. It's a very quick move. It comes out very quickly, but it's able to launch as well if it's a counter hit. So now Usman Bloch trying to settle in for this game. So let's see how this round goes. Oh, the hop kick is missed and he punishes with the hop kick of his own. And now the conversion. That's too much damage and the wall pressure is there. And nice setup. Nice setup. He threw that kick on purpose so that Hafiz Adeel rolls on the side and he's able to finish up with the second kick. Oh, nice launch by Hafiz.
I've seen a lot of Claudio players and they said that it's taken them so much time to just get a hold on his super punch and stuff.
It's a difficult character to master because I've played him very little and I just gave it up. Because I'm an old school Paul player, so I'm used to playing characters which are easy to execute. But he's a very difficult character to execute. Meanwhile, Adeel takes the second game. Unbelievable characteristic gameplay by Hafiz. He's very solid with his defenses and he doesn't leave any window of punishment. Oh, nice, Claudio. Oh, small blow
That was a
showing that
good
he's
punish.
here to play as well. Oh, nice hop kick. Another flamingo kick stance. He's still able to
Ah.
keep him in midair, but now the mix-up was blocked. And now he finishes the string. And now the side step launch. Unbelievable. Lee, with that punish, I think he's going to
Insane.
kill him. Unbelievable. First 3
3-1.
rounds quickly. Hafiz Adeel ensuring that he's here to dominate.
That was over in a matter of minutes.
Yeah. I think
Insane.
Hafiz Adeel knows this matchup because he has played with a lot of top Claudio players of Pakistan.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's why it makes him so proficient against him.
Yeah. Otherwise, if I or somebody else comes against Claudio, he takes some rounds to adjust to the fast-paced moves that come out, like that one. It's a very fast move and it's difficult to predict which way it's going.
Right.
Oh, nice. That was a very efficient whiff punish by Claudio or by Lee. And now the flamingo stance. He changes the stance. The rage out to get the plus frames and now the drunken stance. Oh, Claudio finishes that round.
I feel like his defense game is better than Claudio's.
Yeah, Claudio's defense game is strong, but overall, Hafiz Adeel is overall known as a very defensive player. So, despite the fact that Lee has some windows of punishment, he's still able to make that character do the talking.
Okay, a little off topic maybe, but I recently heard that you lost a match to the winner of female tourney hosted by weRgame recently, and
Yes.
she was also a Claudio player.
Yes, that actually happened because I was doing commentary in the Fatma Jinnah Women's Tekken 7, first ever Tekken 7 tournament organized for females. That
That
also
is
by
great.
weRgame. So huge shout out for them because they're uplifting the esports community
Right.
and ensuring that the girls also have a chance to
Of
play.
course, I feel like that is so important.
But unfortunately, the final game was between me and the winner of that tournament, and she was in practice, so I wasn't able to win that match.
Oh, dang. What do you think sets her apart from other Claudio players? What is her unique characteristic?
Well, I think she plays on the PlayStation controller, so she has optimized her moves. So there's a certain flow chart to some players. Like if you're playing Paul, you punish with the 1-2s and then the
Right.
Magic 4, and then you go for the OR. So she has made that flow chart for Claudio as well.
Right.
So
right,
she
right,
was
right.
able to use the same moves again and again to punish me. So that was an interesting experience for me as well because we are
I
game
bet you
guys.
learned a lot.
Yeah, weRgame guys called me for commentary, but they asked me to play the match, and I was totally out of practice. So it happens sometimes.
Well, I hope you get another shot. It'll be fun to watch
Yeah,
you play with her
but
again.
this time I won't spare her. Trust me.
I hope so too.
Yeah. Okay, so back to the game. Obviously, he's punishing the Claudio, and he has already lost about 80% of the life. Oh, that was ensured balcony break if that kick hit. And now obviously using the punches. That's the
that
move
grab.
that Lee uses again and again. That's a dashing punch move, and it ensures that the enemy has to judge whether it's a high or low. Too much pressure by Claudio. The rage art is expend, but now obviously ensuring that he is able to capitalize on the next thing. So the Claudio rage art, even if you block it, you're in a lot of minus frames. So minus frames is a concept that whenever you block in Tekken, there are some frames during which you cannot do an input. So if I'm punishing someone, if I'm pressurizing someone, and even if he's able to block, he's in some negative frames.
Okay.
So if you can only punish if the hitting player is also in some negative frame. But in the Claudio's rage art instance, Claudio is in plus frames, so you can't punish him.
Right.
So nice. I call that the torpedo kick. The torpedo punch because the
torpedo punch. Because
because
the other enemy
the
spins
opponent
circles.
spins like a Beyblade. So
That
I
is
like to
that
call
is
that that.
that is a good name.
Yeah, or you can call it the Beyblade punch because he opens up the enemy character and a nice low parry and he makes them spin like a Beyblade.
I know players who capitalize on that move so much.
But
so much.
I must tell you, this low parry is very difficult to predict. So it's not that easy because you have to move your lever quickly to down forward position the moment the low is hit. Oh, nice punish by
When Lee launches
Hafiz.
you, he just capitalizes on that. There's no escaping it.
And he's going to finish this round. Oh, yes.
Ah, that is it.
I think Usman Bloch is a bit off color. I think he's not used to these exhibition matches. He's a traditional old school arcade shop player, so
Right.
he's not used to these exhibition matches that much. He must have played FT10 a lot before in his life, but
Right.
the concept that it's getting streamed and a lot of people are watching it, and
Right.
all the guys who are interested in Tekken are watching the weRgame channel. So I think he might be a bit under pressure because of that.
Yeah, that does translate into a lot of nervousness and, you know, pressing.
We call that tournament nerves. So
Yeah.
although it's not a tournament, but it's an exhibition match. So
True.
I think he should take it as an exhibition match.
Ooh, jungle outpost. I have not seen this stage before.
It's a bit enclosed stage, but if you break the balcony, then you go downstairs, and over there is an option that you can break the wall as well, so you can extend the stage.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Round 1.
So once again, guys, if you just joined, it's Hafiz versus Usman Bloch, Claudio versus Lee, and this is weRgame Exhibition Taken 7 matches, and you're here watching Best Taken of Pakistan live. Oh, Claudio with too much damage. That moves grabs at the end as well, and that was the torpedo punch. He was trying for
Torpedo
that
punch,
again.
yes. What's the blue thing that comes out?
Yeah, that's basically one of the moves that two moves that Claudio has in which the blue stuff comes out. If
Yeah,
he
what are
hits
those?
the opponent after that, he gets a confirmed counter.
Ooh, okay.
And now the grab has been broken, and now Claudio using his long range punishes, and now the wild standing punish, and now Lee is in trouble. I think Claudio has found a weakness of Lee. Hafiz usually doesn't leave any weaknesses, but Claudio using the sidestep and using the wild standing punishes perfectly. Oh, Hafiz capitalizing. Oh.
Once again, on that wall pressure,
And
he
now
always
the
does
sweep
that.
kick. You see, Hafiz always comes up with this sweep kick. His sweep kick is so perfect that he lands it almost 80% of the time, and that's a good ratio for a low move, which launches as well. The wild standing punch, the running punch, that's very good.
Yes,
And
I call that a super punch or something.
yeah, it's actually a running punch, but it has a different name. If you go to the move list of Claudio, it has a different name. But
What does it say?
I don't know exactly because I don't play Claudio that
Right,
much. But the game mechanics dictate it's a running punch
A
because
running punch, yeah.
there are forward 3 inputs in the forward. Side step, rage art.
Oh, that hit
He was off angle,
Claudio.
but still he was able to hit it.
That is insane.
And the damage is going to be insane. Oh, Pixel has the step. Let's see who's going to finish this round. Oh, it's going to be great. Unbelievable. Hafiz Adeel finishing that round. Usman Bloch is a bit nervous.
Insane finish.
He's
That
not
was
able
such a
to
good
finish
finish.
these rounds. But still, we are being entertained with some good level Tekken.
True that.
Yeah. Oh, the hop kick. That's bound to get punished.
Ah,
So, oh, that was another risky move, but he capitalizes on that. And now the balcony break. This is what I was talking about. Now you can even go further in this stage. Now the different stance from Lee, and oh, the down parry. That was really clutch down parry. And now he's able to punish him for that
just
one
keeps
single
going.
mistake. So you see how solid Hafiz Adeel is. That's why he is considered by many players as the top 10 players of Pakistan, because he never misses any opportunity. He always capitalizes on the mistakes of the opponent.
right. His punishes are so strong. Oh my god, they gave me
Okay, so
goosebumps.
if you saw Usman Bloch change his character to his old school
Ah,
main character
Paul.
Paul, and it's a high damage, high risk player, but let's see, can he teach Hafiz Adeel some lessons? Because Hafiz Adeel is also used to playing against Paul, and I think he's not taking any.
That was a perfect set.
Perfect.
Golden letters,
7
people.
golden letters, perfect. Oh, the OA. In the arcade shops, this move is not called the power punch, it's called the OA.
The OA?
Because the sound comes out like the OA.
Ah,
So everybody calls it the OA. So even the foreign players have picked it up, and they also call it the OA punch. Although originally it was coined in this term was coined in the arcade.
right.
the
That's
power-
very interesting.
The rage art is blocked, and now we take the second round. So I think Lee has 2 consecutive wins over here.
Ooh,
I
a
don't know,
win streak.
this is so much entertaining Taken that I forgot what's the score of the FT10. Do you have any idea?
I know, I actually forgot as well.
Oh, you see the OA sound comes out because of that.
Another launch and combo.
And now that's
Ooh.
going to hit. Oh, you see the power crush is involved, and he cancels the rage art. He cancels it to come up with this combo. That's a trick you can do if you don't want your
Yeah.
rage art to get executed to the maximum. You can cancel it in midway and use some other fall moves to ensure more damage.
So, wait a second, but I thought rage art were good. So, what's the benefit of canceling out a rage art?
The
What
rage
would-
art gives damage. Oh, nice finish. The rage art gives damage according to your current life, like I told you. So
Right.
if he hits it with the high life, the rage art damage is, let's say, going to be 30 to 40 damage. But
True.
if he cancels it after the launch, then he can convert it with the optimized combo, and that damage is like 50 damage. So all the good players, they usually cancel the rage art and go for their own customized combos because the damage output is like 50 to 60. Okay, so it's I think 4 games to Hafiz and 1 game to Usman Blow. So Hafiz will be dominating this
Again.
exhibition match as well.
Once more, once
Oh,
more.
nice. And now is he going to cancel that? Yes, he's going to cancel that. You see, he cancels that, and instead of going for the OR, which is a default characteristic of the Rage Art, he goes for his customized combo and he's able to finish the round. If he had gone for the combo, or if he
Right.
had gone for the Rage Art, he would have left him with some life. So he
Ooh.
ensured that the customized, the down forward 2 is a nice move.
So, right after a rage art, let's say you deliver.
Right after the first move hits of the Rage Art, if you do a double back cancel, then
Right.
your player is able to execute any other move because the opponent is in the air. But then you have to be technical. You have to ensure that you
Actually deliver.
actually come up with the perfect combo.
True.
Yeah. Lee using the strings of the long distance strings to ensure there's pressure, and now the down forward kick to finish the round. It's 1-1.
1-1. I feel like this one is going to be intense because it's going 1-1.
Yeah, it's intense, and
The
I
very
think,
first round, did you notice? The very first round, Paul dominated that
yeah,
one.
he dominated, and he even
Insane.
used some old school tactics to ensure that Lee was getting pressurized.
And I was so surprised actually Lee fell for those.
Yeah, because it's a mix-up, it's a 50-50 chance.
Right.
In the Tekken language, we say it's a 50-50 chance, like that one. He has to judge whether it's a low, like that one, or it's a high. So he has to go for one blocking option. So if the opponent is playing mind games with you, he can dominate you. And now, nice launch by Adeel, and he takes the second round just like that.
Round 4.
So this is going to be difficult for Paul to come back from this position
Exactly,
because
it's
he is
2-1.
relentless. He is I mean,
Relentless.
totally relentless. You see
True.
that pressure? That is too much pressure, and the movement is also there. If you try to counter him, he's
Yeah.
gonna sidestep. So
Exactly.
I mean, you have to come up with some new tactics like that. That's called a cross up because he jumps over the
Ooh.
character. Oh, he
What?
KO. Final
So we are even on rounds, and now the final round.
could go
oh, the
either
down
way.
forward 2 launch. That's a very basic launch, but it always hits if the enemy presses any button.
Right.
He takes almost half his life with that move. And now the sweep kick,
Insane.
and now the cross up, and now he's going to finish it. It's almost going to be a perfect. Yes, 7 golden words.
Wow.
Amazing gameplay from Hafiz Adeel.
Hafiz Adeel did so well.
dictating his terms to Usman Blows.
Absolutely insane. He
He's telling
dominates.
him
His sweep kicks, though, I feel like they're so perfectly timed. Like, he just gets them every single time.
I think Hafiz Adeel is one of the top players of Lahore, and since he's been playing against the top players in Lahore for a long time, so he must have known how Usman Bloch plays. And like I said, he is already adjusting his gameplay according to Usman Bloch's move. He's actually predicting some moves freehand, so
Yeah.
he knows what Usman Bloch is going to do. So that's an interesting matchup.
And Lee has a 4-win streak. You
Yeah,
guys.
4 win streak, and
That is
in an
insane.
FT10 in top players, that's very rare
Ooh.
because one of the guys takes the round after some time. They takes the game after some time because they adjust according
Adjust
to
to
that.
each other.
Oh,
right?
that was a nice range art. And now he's going to go for the working red row. He goes for the mix-up and he tilts him to the side
Ooh.
and he uses the kick to finish that round. Unbelievable.
fight.
So, and predicting Hafiz is going to go for a 3-round sweep over there. So the total score line is 6-1. So now he's going to go for the balcony break again, and now 60% of the life just goes like that. And now if Paul
We
isn't
still
very
have 40 seconds left. That is
Paul has to be very
insane
cautious,
performance.
otherwise he's going to get another perfect 7 golden balls. Hafiz ensuring that he's the boss in the Tekken world of Pakistan.
He did not back down for a second. He just came at him and boom.
Yeah, I think he's going to go for Claudio. Yes, because he said, I'm not going with Paul anymore because he knows all the tricks in the book.
He had a chance with Claudio. I feel like he did okay with him.
Actually, I've played against Hafiz. He also plays Paul sometimes in casual.
Ah,
So
that's why he knows everything.
Yeah, he knows everything. So he was anticipating each move freehand. It's like a game of chess. Oh, now the Beyblade punches. He opens him up and spins him like a Beyblade.
That is... That, you know what, I feel like that's my favorite move when it comes to Claudio.
Because
it's so fun to watch.
Also very intriguing.
Yes, exactly.
He's teasing him with the flamingo moves. The flamingo stance is actually a slow stance.
Right.
But it comes out with a very strong low and a very strong mid-high low. So usually players don't opt for that, but I think it's a bit teasing move, so he's going for that. Nice down parry. Hafiz is going to go for the rage art, and now at pixel edge, that's a confirmed kill because he already has 2 little life. So now the rage art is going to do maximum damage. Great by Hafiz. Usman Bloch has to do something. He's losing these games very quickly. Oh, the launch, and now Claudio teaching some moves of himself to the opponent.
Do you remember the score? It's what, like 7-1?
It's like 7-1, but I think as we go to the 10th game, I think Claudio is going to understand what's happening. So let's hope he does some comeback because I'm hoping for some close matches. Because if the Tekken is totally one-sided, then
it's no fun.
It's no fun. Oh, nice rage art.
Nice.
Oh, double sweep kicks, and now the drunken master with his own tricks, and now that's a back sway punch. That's a back sway punch because it whips your move and then goes for the attack.
A back
sway. You sway with the back and then the both punches. Oh, the running punch, the Claudio, and then the blue stuff comes in, and that's a counter hit. And now he's able to do the balcony break and take him to the wall.
Wow, he was really able to maximize on that.
Yeah, that was great. Now I think Hafiz is in rage art and counter perfect from Usman Bloch.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. I'm really enjoying this, I must say. Although I've seen a lot of Tekken in my life, but this is as good as it gets. So I would like to remind you this live streaming session has been brought to you by weRgame, and their slogan is play to rule, because they are here and they are ensuring that the esports of Pakistan is put on the world map. Nice punishes. So we are even on rounds, just like that. Final round. Let's see who's able to capitalize on the momentum over here. Oh, nice hop kick. That's an interrupt hop kick. So it's going to be counter hit damage. So, nice. He follows it over the low. Hafiz Adeel. Oh.
Nice punish.
Yeah, he was going for the hop kick, but it's punishable. You see? Oh, he missed the timing. All the hop kicks are punishable, but he was not able to punish him over there. Oh, nice launch by Claudio. Usman Bloch, you can take this round. Come on. Great. Unbelievable. Oh no, he's back turned. But he's able to, yes.
Insane. The running punch.
This comes out very quick. This comes out very quick.
How many frames is that? Like what, 12,
I think
15?
it's like 10 to 12 frames.
10 to 12 frames. That's very low. Wow.
So it's actually 6-2. The score.
6-2, insane. Do you think that the game is like finally turning back around?
I think so, but the difference is too much for Claudio to crawl back into this tournament into this exhibition match, because when 2 high-level players are crashing, a difference of 4 to 5 games is too much. So I think Hafiz is going to capitalize on his current momentum and current form, and he's going to take most of the rounds from here as well. Oh, nice punish by Claudio. Usman Bloch using his characteristic moves. And I think Usman Bloch is a bit shaky. I think it might be the fact that he has traveled from Lahore right now and just arrived here at the venue. But let's see if he's able to shake off those nerves and play strong. I think these two players have met each other in tournament matches as well, so they
Have
know.
they?
Yeah, they know each other's mix-up as well. Oh, nice, Claudio using the characteristic heel kick to punish the lead and ensuring that he gets punished again and again.
Ooh!
Nice.
Insane punch by Claudio.
I think Usman Bloch is settling in and he's ensuring that
Finally.
he's pulling out the moves.
We were waiting for this one.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's only exciting when both players are playing at their peak. If one is lagging or one is missing some of the moves, then it's not that exciting. Meanwhile, Hafiz is taking this round so quickly that I didn't even notice what happened.
Round 4.
Hafiz's game, his ball game is so strong.
Yeah.
He always.
The running punch, you see, it comes out so quick that if you're doing a slight side step, you get. That's a new ball tactic. That's a new ball tactic that just came out in season 5.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, if you get pressed towards the wall, you don't get hit by it. You just block it. You lean forward, and then you're out of block. So you have to guess the next move. Oh, nice sweep kick by Hafiz. So we are even on rounds here, but the score is 6-2 in the favor of Hafiz. Nice. The down forward 2 is very good poke. Oh, well, they trade, but I think Claudio lost more life in that way. Oh, nice. That's a long range punish, by the way. Oh, he finishes up with the hop kick. So if he's trying to punish, he gets punished by the second kick. That's what happened.
Both of them are playing very nervously in this round of thing.
Yeah, because it's the final round, it happens because the final round has its own pressure. Oh, nice. Punish by Claudio. Oh, he finished up.
Niente male. Round
Heck yeah.
fight.
He did not back down in that round.
Yeah.
It's insane.
So he has a 2-win streak over there. So
Oh, wow.
I think it's going to go down the wire if he keeps up this momentum.
Heck
Because
yeah.
he's found a window of opportunity over here. The momentum has shifted, and I think he might be feeling a bit jittery. Oh,
Ooh.
that's a 10 kick. Oh, that's a drunken master dive. It's a very rare move because it gets punished.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I haven't seen this one before.
Yeah, that's a very rare move. People don't use that because you're in a grounded position after that move. So a low move can punish you. Claudio using the punches and ensuring the damage. He's playing safe here because he has the life lead. That's why he was playing safe. He's just looking for that opportunity over there.
Fight.
Okay, so our viewers are being entertained to some high-level Tekken, I must say. This is as good as it gets. I mean, the top players from Lahore have traveled all the way to Islamabad, and they're here to, show us with their extremely talented moves. So this is an opportunity for us to learn as well.
And it has been a wonderful experience so far. I mean, I feel like I've seen so much already.
Yeah. Oh, that's a rage art, and it uses the armor crush. Initial damage is absorbed, and then he executes the rage art. So it's even on rounds 1-1. Hafiz Adeel 1 and Usman Bloch 1. So let's see how this ends up. Oh, nice side step. Down forward 2 punches. And now the swing punches. And now the flying kicks of Lee. And Hafiz Adeel with the drunken master punch. And it's going to be a very intense match, I must say. The movement is there. And let's see. Oh, that's a nice whip punish. That's an amazing whip punish. And then the sweep kick. And he's able to capitalize on that as well. And now the low. That is unbelievable. Okay,
That was so quick.
Yeah, the whip punish concept is that you expect the other person to hit, and then you miss his move just by some hit boxes. Hit boxes is the region in which the move hit. So you whiff him. By whiff, that means you just slightly dodge it.
Right.
And then you are in plus range, you can hit the opponent. So he did a sway in which he was able to go down and whiff the punch, which was coming as a mid, and then he was able to launch him.
Somebody's trying to be grabby, but ain't even working.
Yeah. And moreover, I think Osman Bloch is mature enough player that he will break the grab. So I
Exactly.
think it's just a mind game tactic. Oh, nice low punish. That was a counter hit. The counter hit does more damage, and he's going to finish that round.
Oh my
So
God.
as you have noticed that most of the rounds are going to the final round. So I think both players
Yeah.
are settled in. They know each other's weaknesses and strengths. So
True.
now they're playing according to that. Now Claudio with the poke. So the poking game has come out. So he's ensuring that he's going to win this.
Ooh,
using
missed
the
that
pokes.
punch.
Yeah, nice. The range on that move is unbelievable.
Exactly. I feel like
And
that
now
is
the
the best
magic
part.
hit. And now he's going to finish this round with the low, I think. You see, I
Oh my
predicted
God.
that. I predicted that because
That
most
is
of the
insane.
players they go for the mid kicks and then
Yeah.
they finish it off with the low because then
Because
the
it's very
player
hard to block.
yeah, then the player has to judge whether it's a mid or a low.
Yeah.
Round one.
That is such a good tactic.
So I think Osman Bloch is gaining momentum over here. He has a 3-win streak over here. Nice punish by Hafiz.
3-win streak. That is almost as much as Adeel's in the beginning. He had
Yeah, in
what?
the start, I think he went up 4 games in a row. So that's
Yeah.
almost equal. Nice. Oh, perfect. Nice.
Wow.
Hafiz is ensuring that he is able to dominate this round. So I think the score is 6-4. So it's getting close.
Oh wow! That was so fast. It escalated. It changed
Yeah.
so fast. I did
Yeah,
not
I think the
expect
momentum
it.
shifted in the last few games because Claudio started using the pokes, which are very
Right.
strong because his
Uh-huh.
pokes comes out very fast. So you have to block them, and then there is no other way just to wait for him to do some other move. Because if he keeps on spamming those
Right.
pokes, then you have no other option but to block them. The snake kicks by Lee, but they are of no use. And now the string, the dashing string, it's still blocked by Claudio. And now the poke punish, and now the running
Ooh,
punch.
the running
to
punch.
finish off this round.
Amazing finish to that round though. And we're down to 1-1.
Yeah, I think both these players are gauging where to punish the opponent.
True.
And they only press the
Exactly.
button when it's required. Not like us, we just go on spamming the button.
Oh my God! Say, the first time I discovered Claudio's super punch, I was so hyped. I was like, "Woo! What's this?"
You must have kept on pressing
Yeah,
the same button
I
again.
tried to keep doing it, but I feel like there's a specific technique to it. I don't really know yet.
Oh, that's the tornado punch. You can say the Beyblade punch. It comes out.
Ah,
That's
the
my own
Beyblade.
terminology.
The Beyblade punch. We gotta figure out what this really is
I
named.
think the Bandai Namco must be written a letter that changed this move's name to Beyblade punch. Yeah, seriously.
We should.
Oh,
I
nice,
think it's
nice
perfect
move
name.
by Lee. Unbelievable gameplay. Oh,
He is
he's taking the
relentless.
side wall. And now the cross up. Oh,
Ooh.
Claudio was huge. And now he's going to go for the balcony break. And is he going to finish it with the rage art? No. He saves the rage art for afterwards. I don't know what he's going to do with the rage art at the end if he do. No. Now he's going to hit the rage art. Yes. He was saving it for the end. If he had expended it earlier, then he would have lost the pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, nice arrow by Claudio. Oh, pixel health is left. And now the low.
Oh my God.
Nice
Whoa.
punish. Nice punish. Claudio takes
That
this
was
game as well.
insane.
So we are very close. It's a 6-5 in score when it comes to the game.
And there has been a quick character
Kunimitsu.
select.
So,
And we have come up with
I would like
Kunimitsu.
to remind our viewers that Hafiz Adeel is one of the best, if not the number one, but almost the best number one Kunimitsu player of Pakistan.
Round one.
Okay, so we've heard that her combo damage is insane.
Yeah, and the movement of Kunimitsu is also insane because you see, just like that, she's able
Oh.
to switch the position and she's able to come out with those moves.
Oh, and she has this teleport thingy as well. Like she teleports with her knife.
that's a unique move in Tekken because
Exactly.
after the punch, she can teleport towards the back or she can come with a flying kick.
Oh, and her pokes and her tracking,
Yeah.
insane,
Folks
insane.
are out of this world. Seriously out of this world.
But I don't know about her lows though. I feel like
She lags a bit on the lows, but why would you need so many lows? That would be a perfect character. So they maintain some balance with Kunimitsu. The pokes are fast, but they are not that strong when it comes to lows. Oh, the rage drive is dodged. Nice sidestep by Claudio. Osman Bloch is pressurizing the Kunimitsu and ensuring that he's able to stand there, but he's going to lose this round.
Ooh, oh
now
my
the
God.
side- Now,
Oh my
the
god, he
timer
pulled
freezes.
out the rage
It's going
art.
to be rage art. And it's going to
Insane.
be some damage. Usman Bloch takes that game.
With a great.
Unbelievable. Great.
Insane.
And one funny thing is the rage art, when it comes out, the timer freezes. Otherwise, there wasn't that much time to do that much damage. So the timer freezes the moment you hit the rage art. It's like the time has frozen, and then you execute your move.
I wonder how I missed such details. That was insane.
It's like if you watch the X-Men, that's Silver Surfer, the guy who can freeze time and move very quickly. So that's the move that occurs when the rage art occurs.
Hafiz dominated this round, and now we're down to 1-1.
Oh, Quicksilver, I think that's the guy. Next guy, who uses time dilation to freeze the opponents and then move quickly.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Now the grab is broken. Usman Bloch using the grab just to create some space, but Hafiz is taking none of that. And now the punishment of Kunimitsu is on point.
Oh.
The damages are very low, but the relentless punches and the pokes and the swipes of those knives,
Yeah.
it's like you're dying by 1,000 cuts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very well put. I love that.
And Kunimitsu with the characteristic sidestep as well. The movement of some players is faster than others, so Kunimitsu is one of those fast players.
I've always noticed how fast he was.
Yeah.
And then her dashes.
Yeah, Zafina and Kunimitsu are the fastest players when it comes to backdash.
Okay, some people are gonna roast me for this. Personally, I don't know about her. I'm not very fond of her movements. I feel like they're too lizardy, snaky.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
they
saying?
are creepy. you
They're
could say.
confusing to work with. Like, I feel like she needs a lot of work to get to know how to play with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing is, there's a concept in Tekken that there is a space created when you do a backdash. So if your opponent is pressurizing, you do a backdash. So that creates some space. So then he has to execute a long range move, and usually they are punishable. So if the Fina is played strongly, then you can use the backdash because it's a very quick move and it creates more space than the other opponents.
Okay.
So you can make the enemy dodge. Oh, so Osman Bloch changing his character to his old school main Paul.
Hey, does he not know that he's an old school Paul character?
Actually, everybody in Lahore has a pocket Paul in their.
Exactly.
So,
why would they pull out a Paul?
Even I play Paul sometimes because that's my second character. So I originally played Ogre in Tekken 3, but then I switched to Paul. So everybody plays Paul in Lahore.
But what's your main character? Like,
it was Ogre in Tekken 3, but now I play with it. I initially started with Paul.
tell me about Heihachi. What do you like about him the most? Like, what
Well, the
intrigues you?
1-1-2 punish is actually very good punish in the game because it comes out, I think, in 10 to 12 frames, and it's on point, and you never miss it because there's very little execution in it because you just have to press the index finger twice and then the right punch. So, and it comes out very quick. So most of the players are not expecting that.
That sounds lethal. That sounds
I spam that move a lot.
Ah, okay. I like
And
that.
one more move is the forward 2. It's like a launcher, and it's a long range launcher. So I use Heihachi's forward 2 again and again and again. I actually made a video on YouTube, Facebook as well, in which I use Heihachi's forward 2, just the same move to keep on damaging the opponent.
Dang, Tori's spilling all the secrets here, people.
No, I'm not going up against any top players in the near future, so it's okay if they know what I'm. Oh, nice hit! Just out of nowhere, obviously he is able to come out with that rage drive. Unbelievable.
Insane
He expends
timing.
that rage drive exactly at that moment when the enemy is pressing a button. So he's able to hit them with that rage drive.
Insane timing. I personally could never get it right, you know. I'd always use an R1 and bam, they'd block it.
Actually, there is a specific way to do it. You have to entice the opponent into hitting a move. And you have to look for signs. You have to look for signs that the punch is coming. So then you press the rage art. Nice launch by Hafiz. I think he's going to finish with the rage art over here. He's looking for the moment. Oh, he expends it. And now he's going to go for a low. Great! He goes for the mid.
Wow.
Unbelievable. How
Another
did he
great by
take that
Hafiz.
round? Unbelievable gameplay.
Insane. Hafiz has been dominating, and he
Yeah.
dominated once again, even with Paul.
Yeah, I think the score is 8-5 now.
8-5, people. 8-5.
Okay, so I think we are going to go to the end matches of this FT10 because it's gone 8-5. I initially thought it was going to be like a score
Exactly.
10-2 because
Yeah,
one goal
because
wasn't that flashy in his initial game.
initially it was what, like 6-1?
Yeah, it was almost like 6-1 or 6-2, I think.
That turned around so fast. It was unexpected and unbelievable, but intense competition, and that's what we like.
I mean, this is some high level Tekken. I mean, I haven't seen obviously pull out these bag of tricks since a long time.
I know.
Last time he was in Islamabad, I actually played against him for 2 consecutive days. We kept on
Right.
playing, and actually we were playing on my laptop, so we didn't have Kunimitsu unlocked because it's a season 4 pass, and I haven't bought that one.
Right.
So I just have the Tekken 7 game, but not the season 4 pass. So he couldn't play with his main character. Despite that, he was able to dominate again.
No.
Yeah. So Kunimitsu with his Hafiz with his Kunimitsu is lethal. I mean, totally out of.
Maybe we'll ask him to train you a little bit after this
Yeah.
match.
If he's free, he can train me a bit. But I think I would be one of his noob students.
Oh, heck, I'm
So
no
time
better.
is low. Let's see if Hafiz can win this round. Yes.
Ooh, he does
Unbelievable.
with
The
like
timer is always an enemy if you have low life left. Okay, the pokes are there, then the slide, and now the kick on the low, and that's a guarantee. After that sweep kick, it's a guaranteed launch. So the score is, I think, 8-5. So I think this is going down the wire because initially it was looking one-sided.
Still feel like, what, 3 rounds का gap आना बीच में.
Yes, approximately 3 round gap is easily recoverable, but I think Hafiz should that. Oh, he's back to. Oh,
Oh
nice
my
smoke.
god!
Oh, they go each
Insane.
other. Unbelievable. Oh, that was again almost a slow mo, but Claudio is able to come up on top. Unbelievable.
That was insane.
Yes. Oh, now the grab is broken, and now Kunimitsu with the running pressure and then the pokes. These knives are so quick and they come out with this golden animation that you get.
Yeah, exactly. They're very.
And now Claudio in trouble. And now Hafiz wheel, for the grab, going for the grab, but he's able to break that. All of the top players never fall for the grab. Oh, nice damage by Claudio, and Lord to finish that round off.
Dominated that round though. Very nice.
Hafiz wheel with the pokes. Oh, too much damage on the pokes. And he even throws one knife just to tease you. Oh, nice. That's an interruptible thing. So he's understanding how to work around the pokes of Kunimitsu.
Yeah. Second time around, I saw him blocking every single one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Kunimitsu has a few unblockable moves as well.
Yeah,
right?
I think almost all Tekken players have unblockable moves.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
Kunimitsu unblockables come out very fast.
Exactly.
He blocked it. Oh, he's able to punish that. So
Wow.
Smart Roach coming up with some wins over here. So I think it's going to be
Insane.
very intense FT10. I think this is the most intense FT10 I have seen in quite some while.
Ooh. It has gotten really intense unexpectedly.
Yeah.
But this is some good gameplay.
Yeah, some good level Tekken, I must say. I recently.
I have not seen Kunimitsu use her teleport bala. You know, she does have.
Yeah.
Like, she throws her knife and then teleports to it.
Yes, but if you come up with a very quick 10 frame move, punish her. So I think obviously he is trying to play a bit safe. Like that one, and after that, if it's blocked, you can punish Kunimitsu for using that teleportation.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, now the hop kick punish. And now you look at the life,
my
it's
God.
getting drained. Oh my
So
god.
fast,
Too much
so
damage.
fast.
he
Oh my
finishes that
god.
round.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That was
That
so
was
quick.
so quick and so intense.
I did not see that coming.
Yeah. And now look at the running pokes. The running pokes again. 3 times.
He's
Or 3 times
relentless.
the
He
charm.
won't stop.
Yes, unbelievable gameplay.
Insane.
now again,
Claudio's already
he's just
down to
using those-
less than 50%.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Out of nowhere, Kunimitsu coming up with the characteristic Kunimitsu swipes. And now he finishes the string. And now the launch. The wild standing 2 from Claudio.
Oh my God.
And he's going to do a rage art. Oh no, he goes for the punish. Oh,
Oh
that's
my
a rage
God.
drop.
Woo.
And now the balcony break. Oh, can
He
he take the round?
maximized on that.
Oh my God, that is out of this world. And now let's see. Oh,
Oh,
rage drive
no.
expand. I think. Oh, that's out of this world.
Insane.
I didn't expect that to happen.
I
really
expected
didn't
him to get a
expect
bit nervous, so like hesitate, but no, he was relentless. He was like,
Oh.
I'm doing this.
that. Oh my God. Oh, that's a counter hit. You
Insane.
see, the damage is more if you get hit by a counter
A
hit.
counter hit.
A
yeah.
counter hit is
block a move?
when player 1 is pressing a button
Right.
and the other player hits him in between. So that's a counter hit.
Oh.
So that,
That's
let's say if his running punch does 20 damage, but if it's hit on a counter hit, it might do 30 damage.
Ooh, that's
Because the
wow.
other guy was going for an attack. So if you're able to just catch that window
Yeah.
when the attack is coming out and you're able to hit some move, it becomes a counter hit. That's an old school technique of Tekken. Oh, nice rage drive. He knew he was pressing a button.
Insane.
You see, it absorbs some damage because rage drives usually
Right.
have a power crush, built-in power crush.
Oh my God, but how Adeel totally dominated. It was 3-0 this
It's
round.
no round brown. In Tekken language, you call it a no round brown. When you win the match 3-0. So they're going for a state change.
Jungle outpost 2.
Okay. That's an interesting stage. Personally, I don't like that stage too much because
Really? Why?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I think I get cornered up in the wall.
Oh yeah, that is.
The trees animation make me think that there is space, but in reality,
There
when
is
I
none.
Get, when I get hit by the move, so I
That
get
does
kind of pushed
happen.
towards the balcony.
Yeah.
Moreover, some of the moves because of the background, it's like moving a bit because of the trees and the animation. I get confused and I am looking towards those background animations rather than
Right.
the character. So nice knife throw. Nice knife throw by.
I've been waiting for this since
Yeah.
forever. I loved
Yeah.
that one.
That's a very quick move because it comes out right after the knife throw. It comes out automatically. That's the teleportation dive.
Yes, the teleportation dive.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a wall bounce by Claudio. Some moves in Tekken, when you hit
Yeah.
them, the opponent gets launched towards the wall and then
then
gets
back.
hit back, and you
Right.
are still able to hit them. So that's
Ooh.
a very unique characteristic of Tekken 7 also. Oh, Claudio
Ouch.
doing optimized damage over there.
Fight.
Oh, the
That must
swipes
have
by
hurt.
Kunimitsu. The back is turned, but still, Hafiz is able to dominate this round in the start. I think the momentum which Hafiz gains with the
Yeah.
slow pokes in the start dictate
Yeah.
the rest of the round, and the enemy is
True.
under pressure. Oh, I said the enemy, but I meant the smart blow. I'm rooting for Hafiz over here.
Oh my God, you're exposed,
Yeah.
people. He's been exposed.
Actually, Hafiz is an old-time friend of mine. That's
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're down to 1-1,
okay, yeah.
and intense things are going on.
Yeah, very, very intense matchup. The hop kick, and that's a launch, and he's going to do a wild standing punish. Yes, nice punish.
Ouch.
Claudio, oh, now the swipes from Kunimitsu. Obviously, not taking any of that trash.
Punish.
He's saying, you can't punish me like that. And now the balcony break. Oh no, the balcony doesn't break with the shoulder bound. And now Kunimitsu, you must be careful over here, Usman, because he's going to go for a rage drive. Oh yes, he finishes off that round.
Insane.
Unbelievable.
Even though she tried to get so many pokes and like,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
He did not give.
Kunimitsu is a poke-based character.
yes, she is.
There isn't too much damage stuff, just small damage, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
intense pokes. Intense.
True, true. They
Just
throw
like
the person off balance. Like
Yeah.
I feel like they're so into blocking it, they forget everything else.
Yes, exactly.
And then you can go in with low or
Usman takes away that round.
and we're back to Twilight Conflict.
Oh, that's an interesting thing. So, what are your comments about Tekken 7 as a game overall, the genre of Tekken 7? I mean, it has sold over 8 million copies worldwide, Bandai Namco's
Ooh.
most selling game. So, in
Insane.
the fighting game genre, it's as good as it gets.
Yeah, okay, so personally, I don't think that I would ever lean towards any other fighting game after this. Like, I do not know if any other game can be as good as this.
Yes. Actually,
The-
there's a concept that in 3D games, Tekken 7 is the best. But in
Right.
2D games, there are
Shadow
people who
Fighter?
say, yes, that one as well, and there's a tie between that and King of Fighters.
King of Fighters, yes.
Because King of Fighters is also
Oh,
a
I
very
remember.
interesting.
I remember playing King of Fighters.
Yeah, I used to play King of Fighter a lot when I was a kid.
That
I
is
used
so
to go
old
to the
school.
nearby arcade and play King of Fighter. I
Yeah.
used to play with Leona, Ayuri, and Choi, that small character who has claws.
Ooh, yeah. Oh my God, flashbacks. Because it was so long ago. Wow.
Oh, so Hafiz dominated me with Smash. I think he's going to go for a perfect from here because that's
Ooh.
the best he can do from here. Oh, the perfect.
Ah,
is
the
broken.
perfect is broken.
Yeah, unfortunate.
No matter, but I do feel like he's still gonna dominate.
And now the pokes. You see the pokes?
The pokes always
The
come
pokes
out.
are relentless. I mean, he doesn't stop. Oh,
Ooh.
he finally gets a grab over there, sorry. But the down carry. Can he take this
Wow.
round? Oh, that move missed.
Insane!
great.
Wow, he finishes
Oh
off.
my god, that is out of
That
this
was
world.
non-existent.
That is
How
out of this
did he
world.
do
How
that?
did Small Bloch had the guts to pull that one off?
Insane. That was.
Oh my.
That was very impressive.
Yeah,
I must
indeed.
admit.
I must say that is the best Claudio I've ever seen in a long time. Oh, the throw is broken. I think Hafiz must be feeling the pressure of that round loss.
Ooh.
Because
true.
if you win a round from that position, the momentum shifts. So
It
Claudio,
does.
oh, that was a game
There you
counter
go.
hit because he was running in and Kunimitsu pressed the button. Nice.
Ah.
Oh,
Out
nice
those
throw.
lows.
Oh, the rage drive, he spent but he quickly cancelled it.
Oh
And now
my
he
God,
sidesteps
no.
the rage art from Kunimitsu. Oh, the grab is broken, and now the Kunimitsu has some moves
Whoa.
from the back turn. Kunimitsu has some moves while
I had no idea she had those
He
moves.
has some moves when the back turn. She spin kicked right after her backward turn.
They were so artfully used.
Zayo is one of the characters, and Kunimitsu has some moves from the back turn. Otherwise, the rest of the characters don't have blocking potential when they're back in turn.
Ooh. But she utilized them so well. So well.
Oh, nice. Claudio using high damage moves. They're risky, but they are good in this situation. Now Kurimitsu using the teleportation. Oh, he catches him in midair.
All those
Doing
folks
capitalize.
again.
Oh my god, too much damage. Oh, that's who's supposed to hit. That's a guaranteed hit. Oh, nice grab.
Ouch.
Nice grab. Did you see what he did there? He used the rage grab to get close and then suddenly grabbed him. So Hafiz wasn't expecting that. Otherwise, he would have broken the grab.
Definitely.
Oh, I think this is the final round. I think Hafiz has already won 9 matches in this FT10. So this is going to be the last one.
This is gonna be the last
This is
one.
going to be the last one. I think
Insane.
he's FT10 9 versus 7, I think. Yeah. Oh, the balcony break. So Sman Bloch has to win this round to
she
show that
capitalized
he's
it.
in this exhibition match. But I think Hafiz has some other plans. Oh, the grab is
Oh my
broken.
god,
The range drive, and now the side turn.
Whoa!
Nice.
Such a
Unbelievable.
comeback. Unbelievable. I was counting on her.
It gave me goosebumps. Seriously.
I was so
Oh,
sure.
they are quickly back to the rematch. I think they're not taking crash from anyone. Oh,
They
the
are.
wild ride. The rising 2. That's a very quick move to launch.
Ooh,
But you have to
and
ensure that you block the low first.
his
the-
running punches always get
Yeah.
me. I never expect them, but they always come on.
Nice swipes by Kunimitsu. And the pokes are there. If you
Always
see
the
the pokes are
pokes.
there. And he doesn't give you any respect. He keeps on coming at you. Keeps on coming at you. So you don't have that much time to think what
Yeah.
I'm going to do next. Because he is going to ensure that he's going to test your blocking skills. Now there's a poke. You see he's low in life,
Ooh.
but still he goes, it's gonna hit.
Oh my.
Oh, he blocked it. He
Oh.
blocked it. He stopped that move at the right moment. Because he was going for a move.
That was a well-timed block.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
I think Hafiz is going to feel some pressure now because
True.
this wasn't as easy as FT10 like the first
I
one.
feel like ever since Claudio won that one with non-existent health, after that
Yeah.
his game has
I
been
told you the Tekken 7 game is basically momentum-based game. So
Very.
even though you're a stronger player than the other guy, if you lose a round like that, you're low on momentum. You're low on
True.
confidence. So the
Yes.
other player can sense that, and good players capitalize on that. Oh,
Yes.
nice!
Ooh.
That's a very good
Wow.
execution of that.
Round 3.
That
One
straight kick
one.
move by Kunimitsu is just out of this world, and the animation is great as well. And the slide of Kunimitsu is so fast that you have no time to react to the low move.
You know, other than Elisa, I feel like I like Kunimitsu's animations the
Yeah,
most.
Kunimitsu and Elisa are definitely great. They actually, the Vermilion Gates was a stage dedicated to Kunimitsu. So when Kunimitsu was
Oh.
launched in Phase 3,
Yeah.
Season 3, I think, Season 3 passed, they
Yeah.
also launched the Vermilion Stage Gate. So that stage has
Right.
background like purple pinkish background.
So she blends
Yeah, she
in.
blends in, and when
Oh,
you're
that
doing
makes
the
sense.
invisible moves in that stage, it looks
Uh-huh.
as if you're coming out of nowhere. Oh, nice
Oh my
grab.
god, that
Yeah.
is insane.
Most of the Kunimitsu players like to
Mhm.
go to that stage. If they lose the first game in a tournament,
Yeah.
they switch to Vermilion Gates because it has an aura which you can feed off as a
Ooh.
Kunimitsu player. And the other guy is like stuck there because he's not camouflaging and he's not blending into that environment. So
That makes a
Tekken
lot
7
of
is a
sense.
very environment intensive game. You see, he's trying to sidestep in such a way that he's at the balcony, just like that. So he ensures that his positioning is such that the enemy is always at a disadvantage. Nice move by Hafiz. I think he takes this
Cool.
round, and this is going to be the end of the FT10. I think he has taken 10 rounds to 7 rounds of Usman blows. 7 or 8 by
Insane.
Usman blows.
Such tough competition.
Yeah.
Such tough competition.
I think that was the closest FT10 I've seen in a long while.
Same, and the comeback from 6-1 to what, 10-7?
10-8, I think.
10-8. Wow, that is insane. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Initially, I was thinking personally it's going to be like 10-3 because
Yeah,
it was
because
6-2.
yeah, exactly. That was such a good balance, such a good match. Insane, insane. That was some good
So
level
I would
Tekken.
like to say that all the viewers don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We are going to go into a short break and come again with another FT10. So if you want some high level Tekken, just stay tuned. Coming here after a break. Tekken 7 exhibition match. I would like you to introduce the two players.
Right, of course, it's like we know Hafiz Adeel, who is the best player from Lahore, and we have pitched him against Mohsen Ali this time, who hails from Sharda, Lahore.
Shadra Lahore. It's
Shadra, Lahore.
very close to main city Lahore.
Right.
So I think these players must have faced each other off in previous tournaments in Lahore.
Of course,
But
of course,
this is
of course.
going to test their mettle because it's a FT10. It's a fight to 10 games. So
Fight
it's
to
the
10
survival
games.
for the fittest.
Right, of course, of course.
So I think they're going for a random stage.
A random stage?
Yeah, because it's the first game, so I think it's
What-
better to go
what-
for random so that nobody has an unfair advantage.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. And we have Kunimitsu against
Kunimitsu against Kazumi.
Kazumi.
She's also from one of the characters from the Mishima family.
I heard somebody say that she is the queen of poking. Do you agree with
Yes,
this?
and actually one of the top players of Pakistan introduced her poking style to the rest of us.
Oh my god, yes, Arsalan asks.
Yes.
How can we ever forget?
Yes.
Unforgettable.
So I think the Queen of Poking is a very good title given to Kazumi because her pokes are very precise and they are low damaging and low risk. So you can keep on doing the pokes.
But we also know that Hafiz Adeel's poking game is very strong.
Yes,
so
that's because Kunimitsu is by default an intensive poking based character, just like that. Hafiz Adeel takes the first round without a sweat of breath broken. So Kunimitsu playing a bit safe over here. I think he's gauging her distances in the first
right.
game. So this is one of the good things of FT10 that you can gauge the opponent.
Right.
Otherwise,
Of course,
in a
of course.
tournament you just have 2 games. So you have to either beat the opponent
Right.
or get beaten,
Right,
and
right.
then you don't have that much time to adapt. But in an FT10, it's the survival for the fittest. So
Also-
you can adapt to the enemy's game.
Also, this is just like a warm up for Mohsen because
Yeah.
Hafiz has been playing like 3 matches
Yeah.
already. He's played already.
Yeah.
So Mohsen is just like getting warmed up. We will see him settling down into his groove, and soon enough, I think we'll see him showing us something
Show
real.
his full colors. So Hafiz one good thing is, nice finish by Kazumi.
That
Nice
is
finish.
insane.
Hafiz one good thing is that he can play on trot like for 7 to 8 hours.
Ooh.
And I myself, being a professional gamer, after 3 or 4 hours, even I need a break. But he
Exactly.
can keep on playing this game. He's like addicted to it.
Ooh, okay. This sounds pretty interesting.
No wonder you have such perfect execution because
Exactly,
you
no
play the
wonder.
same game for 7 to 8 hours. Oh, Kazumi, nice finish. Down forward 1-2 to finish that round. That's out of this world, Kazumi. Oh, the hop kick from Kunimitsu. And now Hafiz Adeel going for the aggressive pokes. Nice. And now the punish on the wall. Oh, that's a vanishing kick. Unbelievable. That down forward one of Kazumi is also a very good poke. The
Down
1-1-2
forward.
to
The
finish.
where she
Yeah,
dives down and
yeah.
okay.
And
But
now-
that's a lower that's like it's
The 1-1-2, the down forward one is a mid, so you have to block high.
mid.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. The tiger comes out, and now the flying kick, and now the low. Oh, that's unbelievable.
That was the first time
Oh.
we saw a tiger in this one.
Unbelievable. Kunimitsu
Insane.
using the
Two to
radar
two.
precision.
Just after a
Yeah.
single match, do you see like it's like 2-2
Yes,
already?
this
It's
is some high level Tekken.
insanely
I must say I'm
intense.
enjoying it too much. I mean, it is one thing commentating on good Tekken matches, and it's another commentating on such high level Tekken.
Exactly. Like in the mid, I start to lose track of the score and everything because I'm so into it. I'm
Yeah.
not really.
You know,
keeping track
it's so
anymore.
enticing. It lures you in. I mean,
Exactly.
you don't have a clue what's happening around you.
Precisely. Kunimitsu is really low on health, but
But she's keeping up the pressure. I mean,
Yep.
after the doesn't give up on the pressure. 1-1-2.
oh my god.
Kazumi,
Ooh.
just a click perfect rage drive. And
Oh.
now he's in advantage now. Oh no, the advantage is broken. It's almost even. And now
my
the
God.
down sweep by
Down
Kazumi.
sweep and wins the
Unbelievable.
round.
He's going to pet his tiger as if nothing happened. But that was a close match.
That was very close. That was
Oh.
very close.
Twilight conflict, and now the stage has been changed. I think Hafiz Adeel is more accustomed to this stage, so he likes to go back to this stage again.
Right.
Okay, so I would like to remind you guys that weRgame is organizing this exclusively powerful Tekken 7 exhibition matches for you.
Right. I still can't get over that last low sweep.
Yeah,
It was
that
insanely
that
timed. I
was
feel like that was
very
such.
perfectly timed.
I did not expect that coming.
Yes.
Because
And-
does she have strong lows?
Yes, she has strong lows, but
Right.
people like to use her mid poke, like the down forward one,
Right.
because it's a quick move. The 1-1-2 is also one of the quick moves. And like I told you, the Heihachi. Actually, Heihachi also has this 1-1-2 move. And in the Tekken folklore, actually Heihachi trained Kazumi to the
Oh.
Mishima style. This is the
Whoa.
Mishima style of Tekken. Fighting.
That is just
And
just
she
strength
uses
in
the
it.
tiger to use the wall break, and she's able to dominate this round.
Ooh.
With the rage art, and
Oh my god!
the
Wow, she
picks
just
her
went
life,
right
but the
through.
rage art hits, and now it's going to be around. Hafiz Adeel, you beauty, unbelievable.
That was insane. A great match from Hafiz Adeel coming in, and
Yes.
it is 1-0.
Yes, 1-0.
Intense.
Yes. So let's see if Mohsen Ali is going to stay calm and not lose his composure, because if he loses his composure, then Hafiz
Yeah.
Adeel can dominate these matches, and he
course.
wins the round just like that.
Hafiz Adeel, he's just going to capitalize on everything he can capitalize on.
Yeah. And now the wall pressure. Oh my God. He was bound to get punished over there because he had no way to escape from there.
Yeah.
Oh, the
my
down
God.
parry, the clutch down parry. It takes a lot of timing to do that. Oh, he misses the sweep. Now the
Ow.
load. The magic four comes out. And now the Kunimitsu
Oh.
finishes the round. Just like I said, he finishes the round very quickly.
Very
Once he's in
quickly.
lead, he doesn't lose that lead that often. Oh, he's trying to switch the position, but Kazumi is not taking anything of that. Okay, so it's going to be a very intense match. I think both are poking big.
I just saw Kunimitsu throw like a full 8 with her knife.
Yeah,
What is that?
that's like an infinity sign. It's like a, you can say, jiu-jitsu move that you can use with the swipes of the knife.
Jiu-jitsu move. Gonna keep that in mind.
3 rounds, no round brown. Hafiz takes the
Oh
second
my
game.
god, he's
So
absolutely
it's
dominating.
1-1 on the game, right?
Is it? It's 1-1.
Yeah, it's 1-1 on the game.
Okay, pretty evened out then, I suppose.
Yes.
I mean, it still has a chance to go either way.
And one more interesting fact that I would like to tell you, that Kazumi is basically Mishima family, and this is a whole hierarchy. Kazumi
Right.
and Heihachi, and then there is Jun Kazama, and then their son of Kazuya and Jun is Jin, and then the devil Jin is the evil form of Jin. So this is the whole family is involved in this fighting, because
Wow.
Heihachi Mishima used to organize this tournament known as the King of Iron Fist tournament.
So do they have like very similar fighting styles in
They
Tekken?
have very similar fighting styles, but the devil gene is like different thing that takes over your character. So that has some different moves.
Ooh, okay.
That's
that
why
sounds
there's a different character named Jin in this game,
Right.
and a different character named
Devil
Jin.
Jin. Yeah.
Because that's when the Jin has been taken over by the devil form.
Right. Kind of want to see like family fighting family at this
Yeah.
point, because like
It's very interesting because most of the Koreans are used to playing with the Mishima. So
Ooh.
usually the finals of the Korean tournaments ends up with either being Heihachi versus Kazuya or Kazuya
Ooh.
versus Jin. So that fits exactly with the Tekken folklore.
that
The
is
Tekken story
insane.
fits perfectly in the tournament sometimes. Oh, nice! That was a
Ooh.
range drive by Hafiz Adeel, and the relentless pressure. But the blocking
Oh
was
my God,
clutch
that-
low parry.
Whoa.
Unbelievable, great. That
Great
was a
round.
clutch low parry by Mohsen Ali. Unbelievable. I wasn't
Unbelievable.
expecting that.
I mean,
to
the
be
wall
honest.
pressure was insane.
Yeah.
He dodged that.
And
Insane.
the main important thing over there was that he kept his cool. He
did.
didn't lose his cool, and he ensured that he was going to just capitalize on that single opportunity over there.
True that.
And
Oh
now
my
he's taking this, running away with this round.
Wow.
And the down forward one, down forward one, down forward one.
Oh
poke.
my God,
And
wow.
the spamming of the down forward one.
That
pokes
was
is
almost
unbelievable.
perfect. That was almost perfect.
Yes, unbelievable. And now, the grab by Kunimitsu.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I think possibly wasn't expecting grab.
Exactly.
Now the leap from the Kunimitsu into Kazumi's face.
It's not stopping.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God, is this
And
gonna
now
be a
the toss-up.
perfect? This is gonna be
It's
a perfect, people.
perfect. The down
Whoa.
four. The down four to get the perfect. 7 golden birds. Hafiz Adeel ensuring that he's dominating these rounds whenever he wants.
Insane, insane.
The 1-1-2, that's the characteristic move of the Mishima style. And then the down forward 1-2 and then the down forward 1-1. It's unbelievable. The 1-1-2. You see? That
yeah.
move comes out very quick. It's like a 10 frame punish. So if you are able to block any of the moves,
Yeah.
you can hit the enemy with a 1-1-2. Oh, nice. That's confirmed. That's guaranteed actually. When you hit, oh, Kazumi takes this game. So it's, I think, 2-1. And I think this is the first time in the exhibition matches that Hafiz Adeel is trailing. Otherwise, he's dominating.
He was always dominating.
Yeah.
Insane. This is gonna get extremely interesting.
I think the guys who are coming up down the order, they are better and better. So
Yeah.
I think by the time we get to the last guy, he's going to be as good as Hafiz Adeel himself.
Ooh, that is gonna be something to watch.
The Magic 4. Okay, Magic 4 is a basic move of Tekken, this kick. This kick where you just leave your lever and just press the 4 button.
Yeah.
So it comes out very quick, and if it is a counter hit, you get a launch. So that's why it's called a Magic 4 move. He's trying that again. You see? He tried that,
yes.
but obviously he's smart enough. He does the side step.
Is he trying to like launch his opponent?
Yes, he's trying to launch him if he counter hits.
If he counter hits.
Yeah, he's trying to do the Magic 4. And now the health
Whoa.
sweep. The health sweep by Kazumi. Mohsin Ali taking the first round. That's the Magic 4. You see, that's what I was talking about. He's trying to do that because I could sense his tactics.
I feel like he's very similar
that
to...
grab. That grab is out of this world.
Insane.
Look at the damage. Almost 60% of Hafiz Adeel's life is gone. It's already gone. I didn't even notice.
Mohsin is very similar to Hafiz in this, aspect. I feel like he capitalizes on launches and wall pressures, and maybe Hafiz doesn't know how to counter that at this point.
Actually, he knows, but I think he's adjusting himself
to the players. Yeah, that does take a bit of
Yeah.
time.
Oh, the grab is broken again. I think Hafiz is going for continuous grab, thinking that that's the only way to pressurize him now. Okay, so I would like to tell everybody that Kazumi is not a high tier character. It only became popular after the Pakistanis started playing it. Because the Koreans thought this was not that good a character. But Pakistanis showed to the world that Kazumi is a high level character indeed if it's in the right hands.
Right,
So even Akuma, there's only one guy, his name is Super Akuma. He's a French guy. And he plays Super Akuma, as you can imagine, his nick is Super Akuma, so he plays Akuma.
Yeah.
So he used to play Akuma in the tournaments. But after OS Honey and one other guy, Atif Bhatt, they showed their Akuma to the world. Both of them entered a Tokyo Master event in
I've seen this
2019.
one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of them reached the grand finals. So that's amazing. You can just imagine how big Pakistan is as a Tekken region, because only 2 Pakistanis entered a Japanese fully stacked tournament and both of them reached the final. That was in 2019. But then the COVID hit and the online tournament started and the offline LAN tournament finished. Oh, nice finish by Kazumi.
Nice finish.
Oh my god, these matches are intense.
They are. And what's the score?
I think the score is 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah, I think
With Hafiz.
Kunimitsu is losing these rounds. I think
Adeel trailing?
Yes, Adeel is trailing.
Insane.
Kazumi has 2-win streak.
2-win streak. Oh my god. Who would have thought?
Oh, the hop kick. Unbelievable. And now the tiger. It's going to come. I think so it's going to come. Yes, I knew he's going to finish it with the tiger. That's the optimized damage.
50% of Kunimitsu's health is already gone.
Now Adeel has to pull some new tricks from his bag because his old tricks are failing. Oh, the down parry. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, I must say. That clutch down parry. And he's able to take that round as well.
Kazumi just keeps going. She does not stop. She's relentless.
The pressure is there, the down forward one, and then the side step, and then the hop kicks. Oh my god.
And I've seen her get out of multiple wall pressure situations already.
You have to do a side step at a perfect timing so that you can, like that. You have to dodge the move and get away from the wall.
She's insanely good at it.
I think Mohsin Ali has been practicing this factor for a long time.
True that.
Because the way he moved, I think It's not an ordinary human being.
It is
movement.
not. It is absolutely not.
Oh, the Popes are there.
2-0. Can you believe that? Can you believe this is
I didn't
against
think
Hafiz?
Hafiz would be in this position. I was thinking he was going to dominate these matches and it would be a walk in the park for him.
True. Oh my God, he's
Osimhen,
being
he is
challenged.
getting a run for his money, I think. Oh my God. That pressure by Kunimitsu, unbelievable. The 1-2-2, that's also a characteristic Mishima move. Almost all of the Mishimas have that. Because you can follow it up with the 1-1.
Right.
Kunimitsu finally takes a round. Finally, Hafiz
Finally.
is
We've
thinking
been
of
waiting
being-
for this.
Yeah, Hafiz is thinking of coming back in this game. The Magic 4. Look, that hits on the
The
counter.
magic. That,
Now the uppercut Tiger. And now the Tiger to throw him off the balcony. I think Kunimitsu's Tiger is doing more damage. Kazumi's Tiger is doing more damage to Kunimitsu than Kazumi herself.
Herself, true.
Yeah. And now the
You win.
that was an insane matchup. That was really intense. Kazumi
She
taking
did not
those
let go.
rounds away from Hafizuddin. I think instant Hafizuddin rematch because he's not taking any much more of this time.
I feel like he's more aggressive this time
Yeah.
as well.
But he has to keep his composure.
True.
If he
He
loses
can't
his cool,
lose
then
it.
he will keep on losing these games. Because the Kazumi pressure is always there.
Oh, okay. She's
Unbelievable.
making her lows work as well.
Yeah. And now he finishes the string, that's punishable actually. But he played that risky move. Because he has nothing else to do.
True.
Oh, he just used the pokes, no risky move in that entire round, and he just takes that round. Oh, Kazumi,
Ooh.
that's a counter punch. Unbelievable.
Ouch. That's gotta
That's
hurt.
gonna hurt. Oh,
Ouch.
it's gonna hit. Is it off?
No.
Oh, yes. It hits. It's going to be a round. I didn't expect that. I was thinking Kunimitsu is going. Oh,
And then-
survived. Oh my God!
Whoa.
Clutch
Insane,
movement.
insane,
Hafiz
insane.
Adeel with his calm and composed moves. Unbelievable.
I did not expect that.
Yeah.
If
Even I
that
thought
helped,
that
you freak out.
Kazumi's Rage Art would finish him, but instead he just survived on pixel health. Unbelievable.
I'm hoping that the momentum will finally shift in this round because, like, the
Yeah.
health with which they.
Yeah, I think Kunimitsu fundamentally is a bit stronger than Kazumi. But Kazumi's basics are always there to punish Kunimitsu's mistakes.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Hafiz Adeel
Kazumi's
taking the
down
ball.
to-
Balcony
Oh
break
my
to
God.
Metro. Oh, he used the knife to cover
I
the
love
distance.
that. I told you I love that move.
Yeah,
Kunimitsu.
the animation is also perfect.
Exactly,
Because it
like, oh my
goes
God.
into slow-mo.
He executed it so perfectly. It
The
was
down forward one
artistic.
floats him in the midair. And now you use the tiger? No. Just the forward two. Now Kunimitsu. Hafiz Adeel must take this round, otherwise if he just gives him a small window, Mohsin Ali will capitalize. Trust me on that one. And oh, that was a whiff punish. That was a whiff punish because he missed that. And
Mohsin
now the
Ali isn't
magic
letting
four.
go.
The magic
His
four.
punishes are insane, exactly like Hafiz Adeel's.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That's guaranteed. The rising punch is guaranteed. Oh, now the
Ah.
tiger. That's the KO. 2-1 in round.
Fight.
Let's
You
see.
were right about the tiger thing. You were right
Yeah.
about him doing more damage.
I can predict some of the moves, but obviously I have to get a lot of practice to be able to play with these guys because they practice a lot. I mean, they play
course.
like 5 to 6 hours daily.
Ooh.
Oh, nice uppercut by Kunimitsu, and then the float, then the wall pressure, then the spring kicks. Unbelievable. Then
Those
the sweep as
sweeps,
well.
oh my God.
A relentless pressure by Hafiz Adeel.
True.
Oh, down parry.
Ooh.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Kazumi
Really
taking
got punished
it
for that
back
one.
Taking it back to Hafiz Adeel.
Oh
And
my
now
God.
even Hafiz Adeel is panicking. No. He finishes the round.
Insane. 3-1.
Unbelievable.
A comeback. Is it 2-2? I feel
No,
like
I think it's 3-1.
3-1?
I
No, it's
think
3-2, I feel like.
Could be.
Round
Hold up a second.
fight.
Okay, so they are not changing the stages and they're not changing the characters. I think both of them are accustomed to this matchup.
Yes. I can just tell by the playing styles that they're so into it, they don't want to
Yeah.
move anything around.
Yeah. Maybe sometimes when you're playing a certain stage, and you lose the round,
Yeah.
you want to dominate him in the same stage just to
Exactly.
prove a point.
To prove a point, exactly. But do you think that that's smart? I mean, I feel like I don't know.
I think in an FT10 you can do that, but in the tournament you have the option either to change the character or change the stage
Right.
if you have lost the match.
So you can do one of either, but
Yes,
not both?
Not both, because that would
see.
be unfair advantage to you. And instead, the guy who's winning, he's at a disadvantage.
Right.
So just to balance out the game in the tournament, the rule is that if you lose a match, you have the right to change your character to adapt according to the player who has won the match, or if you're not
okay.
liking the stage, or if the angles of the stage or the dimensions of the stage are affecting your gameplay, you can stick with your character and just change the stage, so that the second game is much more balanced.
That's a very good. That's a very good. I feel like that's very
Yeah,
justified.
but in the FT10 you have like around about 10 games to win, so
Yeah, so you can prove your
experiment,
point
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
and then move on.
Yeah, you can prove your point and then move on.
Oh, that
But
makes
I
sense.
think both of these are very high level players. They
Right.
don't need anything, any points to prove. They already know each other that they are high level players, so they'll just try to quickly go with the game so they can get with the final score line. Go to the final score line.
Whoa,
Oh,
that
nice
grab.
That does more damage than the normal grabs, by the way.
Oh, really? What's
Yeah.
unique about this one?
I think it consists of two throws. The first one and then the.
So she throws her up in the air
Yeah,
and then
and
back
then-
down again.
It's
Oh.
like a power bomb in wrestling.
Right. Attractive. And her
Kazumi
animations are
movement,
perfect.
You see the Kazumi movement, that's unbelievable. Because he's dodging the moves, meanwhile he's keeping the solid block as well. So solid
Ooh.
defense by Mohsin Adeel. Oh, the tiger to finish that
Insane.
round.
The tiger again. It's always the tiger. Come on.
I
Her
think
pet
it
is
should be
ferocious.
renamed- I think it should be renamed not Kunimitsu versus Kazumi, it should be renamed Kunimitsu versus Kazumi's tiger.
Kazumi's tiger. Her pet is ferocious. I love that.
Unbelievable. Okay, Hafiz will getting into the groove now. Okay,
Insane.
possibly not taking any much or more of that. I think this thing like a roller coaster.
It's swaying around and it's very unclear about who's gonna win this.
Unbelievable.
I mean, we got so accustomed to Hafiz being dominating.
Yeah.
I don't think that we were prepared for
For
this.
this, yeah, and emotionally just like that takes that.
Again, insane.
I think I would bet on emotionally winning the FP10
Really? No.
because the way
Remind me again, wasn't Hafiz like your, I don't know, your childhood friend or something?
no, he's my friend, but I also support his gameplay a lot. But I think
You have to look at
if
facts
I
and
have to
figures.
give an honest opinion, I mean,
Ooh.
personally, gameplay is fundamentally more strong.
I'm gonna ask Hafiz to watch this entire stream afterwards.
No, you can watch it because I won't do biased commentary. But the thing is, I do support Hafiz B, but I think Mohsin Ali's fundamentals in this matchup, especially
Right.
in this matchup, I don't know about Hafiz Lee versus Kazumi, but in this specific matchup, I think Mohsin Ali has the upper hand.
He has the option to change his character. Why doesn't he do that? I really feel like he should experiment more if he's losing,
he can
especially.
experiment, but I think Kurimitsu is his main. So Lee's is his second main. So I think if you can't beat someone with your primary main, so
yeah,
there's no
secondary
point
main.
switching to the secondary main.
Oh,
The tiger roll
Lord.
up comes in. And, he's very solid with the blocks of the radar. The moment Hafiz goes into the red light and his light is blinking, Mohsin just stays back, allows him to expend the rage drive and then counter him, because after the rage drive, Hafiz can't do much.
Exactly. That is such a smart move to play with. Ooh.
Nice throw break. Okay, one more thing about this throw break is that Kunimitsu switches the side. So if you're next to the wall, some
Yeah.
good players do that, is they just throw in that grab, and
Yeah.
then the enemy is going to throw break, and then you're going to be away from the wall. Because you're jumping over the opponent, right?
Right.
Oh, nice. Now for the finish of that round. He's ensuring that he has at least one round on the scoreboard. Otherwise, he's losing these games. Oh, that was a misinput. He was trying to stomp him over there. It's a forward, forward, forward stomp now. So
Right.
you just press 4 over there. I think just forward 4. The 1-1-2. You see, that's the Yachi move that I was talking about. The 1-1-2. If you just poke with the 1-1-2, you can't be punished.
Okay.
But if you see that the 1-1-2 hits,
Yeah.
you can finish it off with the 2. It's just like 26 damage. But it's good enough to
Oh.
pressurize. Yeah.
Pressurize the opponent. Right, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I think both are just gauging each other right now. Just
Yeah.
wave.
There's a very nervousy, hesitancy feeling
Just
to
the
the
movement. You
air.
see, nobody's pressing any buttons.
Exactly, like.
And they're just composed. But now something has to give.
Oh my god,
The
but
time
we're
is
down
there.
to like 7 seconds.
And
Oh my god.
Oh, can you
Oh
see
my
that?
god.
Oh, down.
Whoa.
Time
Oh,
up. Mohsin Ali.
he pulled off
Yeah.
such a smart move
Yeah,
there.
he evaded all the attacks, just got hit by one, and ensured that the time was on his side.
Yes,
Nice gameplay. I must. Yeah. give
that was
my
something
hands
else
up.
because who even looks at the timer anymore?
Actually, I was looking at it and I knew that he was doing the strategy because the way he was
Ooh.
backdashing, I knew he was going for the timer kill.
Right, of course. Such a smart strategy. I've only seen people pull that off before, like once or twice. I feel like.
Actually, in high intensity matches, sometimes when you're just using the pokes, not
Yeah.
taking that many risks, so it's so
Ah.
people do that. And now, as you wished, I think Hafiz will heard you. He has changed his character to Lee, but he's getting punched,
Oh my
and
god.
now the tiger.
The
comes
tiger
in.
comes in.
Unbelievable. The
He's trying
dashing
to put-
punches from Lee are very dangerous. and
Oh, the
because-
low sweep.
Yeah, the sweep is always there. That's a
He's using his characteristic
ammunition that
moves.
Hafiz Adeel has in his back pocket.
Does we have Mohsin? Sorry, does Mohsin have any like past experience with Lee or?
No, I don't think so. But when you're playing in the Lahore arcades, there are multiple players who can play with multiple characters. So I'm doing know for sure that he must have faced Lee in the
Before.
previous years, but I don't think he has faced Hafiz Adeel.
Mohsin is completely dominating this match once again. We're 1-0.
Yeah.
And they're coming in with their very
nice.
characteristic
Nice
move.
punish effort.
Ooh.
Okay, so I would like to remind everyone that this is weRgame Tekken 7 exhibition matches featuring Hafiz Adeel and the rest of the top players from Islamabad, Lahore, Rawalpindi. And I would like to say, everyone who's watching, if you're interested in high-level Tekken, subscribe to weRgame on Facebook and YouTube. And you're gonna be amazed by the high-level Tekken that you're going to witness over here. Oh.
Ooh.
Finally, Hafiz Adeel shows off that he's a pro with the Lee as well.
Takes a round. 1-1. Intense. He
Unbelievable.
came out with this very characteristic move.
Yeah.
I feel like that's very normalish of him, but
Yeah.
the fact that Mohsin wasn't able to counter them,
Yes.
It's just
Actually,
a tiny
the
bit
mix-up of
surprising.
Lee is very quick, just like that.
yeah.
This style ends up with 2 moves, and this snake style also ends up with 2 moves. So either there's a mid or a low coming.
So it's a
Yeah.
50% chance
Yeah,
because
it's called a 50-50 in the Tekken game. So it has to be either a mid or a low. So you have to just judge. So good players instinctively judge low when it's coming out. Otherwise, the good tactic is just stay high. And if you think that the move is coming out slow, go for the low block. Because lows are by default a bit slow in this case.
right.
Otherwise, it would be unfair if you just keep on pressing low and the other person can't react. Oh, nice damage. Hafiz Adeel, he
Insane.
interrupts his rage drive. Did you see that? I think Hafiz Adeel has found his weakness. Lee might be the weakness of Mohsin Ali because he
Insane.
just converted that round out of nowhere.
Exactly. And what's the score?
I think so. I think it's 6-3.
It's 6-3.
Yeah, in Mohsin Ali's favor.
Wow. Mohsin Ali has been dominating.
Yeah.
But
I
maybe
think-
we can still turn this game around. Like I have a feeling that with Lee, Hafiz Ali is just gonna get back into his groove. And
Yeah.
maybe it's Mohsen Ali's weakness, like you said.
Adeel is actually very confident lead player, but I think the fundamentals, if you just ask me about the fundamentals, just like that, the magic
Nah.
four, he's able to use that move effectively. And now look at the punish. That's a very difficult combo to execute, I must tell you. But he's
Right.
executing that as if it's a walk in the park for him. So I must
Woo.
tell you that the fundamentals are strong with
I
Mohsen Ali.
see. Oh my god, is that why? That makes a lot of
Nice
sense.
Nice feedback. And now
Ooh.
Belgium did no, the angle was off.
Mm.
Oh, now get up kick was punished over. Usually
Ouch.
players don't go for the get up kick because it's
He's getting
punishable.
punished so bad though.
Yes. Oh, nice punish by Kazumi. It's a momentum shift over here. Mohsen Ali taking Hafiz to the wall, and now the 1-1-2 Tiger uppercut, and that's unbelievable. And now the
Ooh,
Tiger
the
finishes
Tiger
the round.
again.
That's like the
Oh.
6th time or the 5th time Mohsen Ali has finished up a round with the Tiger finish.
With the Tiger finish.
Yeah, unbelievable.
It's like his signature move. Is the Tiger not blockable?
It's actually blockable if you block the first move. But if you get hit by the first move, it's like a continuous strike. The Tiger comes in and pushes you away.
Ooh, the
Unbelievable.
wall
You
pressure.
see, he got hit by the first two moves, then
Yeah.
eventually you get hit by the Tiger. Unbelievable. So Mohsen Ali trying to use the fundamentals here. Oh, that was a trade, but it went in Hafiz's favor because the sweep connected and he was launched in midair. Oh, the
I was
floor
hoping he
completed.
would use his rage drive or something here.
Actually, when it's a trade, you are put off by a few
Yeah.
microseconds yourself.
That makes sense.
So I think
That was an intense
think
match
they-
and an immediate free match.
yeah.
They were not-
and I
they-
think,
they're not playing
They're not
around.
wasting any time. They're
Yeah,
just like, come back. I'm going to teach you a lesson.
But
I
it
think,
is pretty amazing to
Hafiz
watch.
might be feeling a bit pressure now of the scoreboard because it's like 7-3.
7-3, that's like off
Yeah.
by 4.
4 games, and I think the way Mohsen Ali is playing, it's going to be a very difficult comeback. I don't think anybody can do that much of a big comeback that easy.
Is this it for Hafiz? Insane. I did not expect this to be over so soon for him.
No, it's actually not that quick to say that it's over, but I must say that he's having trouble judging the Mohsen.
He is, he is, he is.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that
it's
damage.
so flame.
This is out of this world. Oh, that was a whip punish. A low bust. Do it. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
The slow-mo is so intense, my heart started beating out.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Wow, Mohsen Ali with a great match coming in, and it's 1-0.
Nice. Oh, the hop kick. Unbelievable. And now he's going to do the damage. Oh, he goes
Up
for a
against the
setup.
wall, there is
Yeah.
intense
He didn't finish
pressure.
the combo, instead he went for a setup.
Lee's in lead.
Oh, nice block. And you see that sweep
Yeah.
is very much punishable. It's like
Woo.
minus 15 frames. So
Oh
you
my
can
God.
get launched every time you block it. But Hafiz uses it very effectively. Just like that. He sidesteps first and
Yeah.
then baits you into hitting some buttons and then he uses the sweep.
Okay, that's a very, very good tactic.
Yeah, that's a good tactic. It's an old school tactic, but it works. You have to have pinpoint execution to pull that off.
Woof.
Oh, nice one. Oh my god, the drunken master move. The down forward 1-2 by Kazumi.
I don't think I quite understand the Drunken Master move yet.
Actually, it's a stance of the. He has
Yeah?
multiple stance, like the
Uh-huh.
flamingo stance, the snake stance, the
Ooh.
crab stance, and
Yeah.
the drunken master is in which he looks as if he's drunken and he is not willing to fight. But the moment you try to attack him, there are some specific moves that come out of that stance.
How
So-
do you get into this particular
I
stance?
think
Ooh.
after the rage drive punches,
Mhm.
you press back so you get into the drunken master stance. It's
Ah.
actually a real fighting style in martial arts in China.
Really?
Yeah, some martial arts masters, they, get
it's
into
like the
drunken
one
state
thing-
and then fight.
It's like the one thing we saw in Kung Fu Panda as well,
Yes,
like how they were
yeah.
like swinging around in
Yeah,
them.
that's actually ripped off from that original concept.
Oh, that is insane. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Okay, so final round. So this is intense Tekken being played right over here in the headquarters of weRgame. So if anybody wants to enjoy some high-level Tekken, he should tune in and subscribe to weRgame on Facebook and YouTube. Oh, the hop kick was there. but he didn't punish him because the kick comes in after that. He's respecting him because he knows the kick comes in after that. Hey, he's going down the wire. Very composed play by Mohsin.
Exactly.
You notice that?
Yeah.
Not pressing any unnecessary button. And now the Tiger to finish that round.
Even though he had a major advantage when it came to his health, but he was not pushing. Like, he's so patient with his play.
Okay, so he's going. Hafiz is being forced to go back to Gunimitsu. I think the scoreboard is not in his favor.
Even though he, I think, won more rounds with Lee. But maybe he thinks that switching it up will confuse.
No, actually, most of the players are confident with their main characters.
Right.
So in the clutch matches, if you are confident with your main character, you can punish the opponent. You can actually take a win from an unexpected position. So I think Adeel is nice uppercut as well. And then the swipes. Oh my God.
Oh, the Tiger comes in.
And he's sidestepping to the right.
That was a trade.
Yes.
Okay.
And now he's sidestepping to the left. You should sidestep towards the left when you're playing against the main, because most of the punches come out from the right. The rage art is interrupted. I didn't know that was so fast that it could get interrupted. Unbelievable.
That was so close though.
Mohsin
It was
is not
definitely
taking
a
any
good try.
chances against Adeel, I must tell you.
None at all.
Ensuring that whenever the red light is blinking of Adeel,
Yeah,
and there's a threat of rage art, either he blocks it or he interrupts it. He doesn't do anything else.
Exactly. He's dominating. He dominated the last
While
round.
standing 1-2, that's a characteristic move. Kazumi. Now Hafiz. He gets him by the rage art. He's pinned into the air. And is it going to be it? I think it's going to be it. No.
Oh my God, so close.
Clutch down.
No.
Now the rage art comes in.
Insane. That was the very
close as it could have gotten.
True. That was just the last moment thing. Oh wow, he pulled it off so well. Insane. How did he?
Mohsin Ali hit the rage drive and then he finished up with the combo, but Hafiz luckily had some life left, and then he came up with his own rage drive. That's good. That's good.
It just escapes me how he pulled that off, because the guts needed to stay cool during that time period.
I mean, it's a very nervous point when it comes to rage drives from both ends.
Exactly.
But I think Hafiz has a lot of experience under his belt. That's why he was able to stay calm in that situation. Most of us would just spam the button out of panic.
I've done it so many times, I've lost count.
Nice. That was a big punish. Just pinpoint measurement. He steps back and then uses the down forward too. Nice punish.
He is not stopping.
The magic forward there. Now the sweep comes in. Oh my God. Nice. While standing 4 actually. Okay, so let's hope Hafiz takes this round so we get more intense matches in the future. Because if Mohsin Ali keeps on dominating, then it's going to be a one-sided affair, and then.
True that. And they're standing at what, 7 something?
I think so. 8-3.
8-3. They're standing at 8-3. Wow. Is it even?
Down parry. I think Mohsin Ali should not go for the downs that much, because Hafiz is very quick to down parry it. Nice slide.
Wow.
He finishes the string. Usually you just do that one time because it's punishable afterwards. So Mohsin Ali went for that tag.
What's that spinning thingy that Kurimitsu does? It's like she spins and she hits the opponent like really low. What's that called?
I don't know the exact move name, but I think
it's called a spinning kicky thing.
You can say that, but actually that move is taken from Yoshimitsu's move from Tekken.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I thought it looked very similar.
He used to do those spinning kicks, and at the final kick, he used to fall back.
That did look very, very, very familiar. The game is very, very intense.
Yes, I think.
And it's gone in such an unexpected direction.
I mean, I was thinking that Mohsin Ali might take some games to adjust to this environment, but I think he quickly adapted to the situation and to the aggressive gameplay of Hafiz.
I mean, by the second match, he was they were like 2-2, and then he won the third round.
Yes, and then he just ran away with it. Now
and after that,
to do some comeback.
And I
Nice
think it's
finish.
working.
working,
Ooh.
I told you this is his main character, so it's always whenever in
Finally.
trouble, there's a rule in Tekken: go
Yeah.
back to your main. Don't
Ooh.
experiment.
She did that again.
Yeah,
The spinning cake.
Spinning cake, yeah. The spinning thingy.
Spinning
Nice.
cake.
1-1-2.
Ooh, the
nice,
tiger.
comes out. And now the down forward 2.
I always find it so cool when her tiger comes out. It's just
Yeah.
like, you know, I deal with my pet. There you go.
But I don't need my punches to kill
Yeah.
you. My pet will kill you.
It's
Nice,
pretty
nice
insane.
gameplay.
Pretty insane.
I think Hafiz is a bit quiet on this tournament, this exhibition match
know,
specifically. Because I think he's experimenting a bit, but I don't think it's working for him.
Ooh.
Because Mohsin Ali is blocking almost 90% of his moves.
Yeah, especially the pokes. He's very
the
good with
grab is
those.
broken. The time is low. Let's see what happens.
Oh my
Hafiz
god.
Oh, because
Woo.
he takes the rage out. Oh, it's blocked. And that's going to get punished.
Oh.
Hafiz will with the second round.
So
Guys,
intense.
this
I
is going
expected
down
that to
the
hit.
wire.
I expected that to hit because
Yeah.
Kunimitsu, she was all aggressive and
Yeah.
stuff, and then all of a sudden she blocks.
Yes.
I had no idea that happened.
Oh, the knife was thrown, but it was blocked at the very last moment. The Kazumi was diving in, so Hafiz noticed that, and in order to capture that moment, he threw a knife. But Mohsin Ali was smart enough; he quickly blocked.
Ooh.
Oh, nice! This is one of the moves from the back turn position which you can hit using Kunimitsu.
I can't handle a knife that I throw on the kitchen floor. I mean, what the
Yeah.
hell?
I mean, Kunimitsu is a knife specialist, I must say.
Ah, yeah, heck yeah.
KO.
Oh, Hafiz just like that does a no round brown against Mohsin Ali.
Whoa,
So
that
it's going
was
to be,
such a comeback.
It's going to be 8-4.
8-4, yeah.
Yeah,
Still
8-4.
like 4.
Yeah, but still
Yikes.
a long way to go for Hafiz. It's like a big mountain to climb for him.
Do you think he can make it? I mean,
I think he can take it close, but with the advantage that Mohsin Ali has,
Ooh.
I think Mohsin Ali will win this
True.
at T10.
I-
So, but let's hope for the best because Hafiz is with weRgame, so we are going to cheer for him a little bit. Not be that much biased, but
Yeah,
because-
definitely.
because he's the guy who's behind organizing these events over here.
Right.
Oh, nice!
Ooh.
Oh, that's going to hit. That's
Oh
going to
my
hit
God.
Just like
Insane.
that, Hafiz Adeel is trying to do a comeback. He has very low life. That means just going to do maximum damage, just like that. But I think Mohsin Ali is going to get up, and he's going to be in good position to start.
Oh my God.
I knew that was coming.
Ouch.
I knew that was coming.
That's gotta hurt.
Because despite executing the pin perfect rage drive, he still
Yeah.
had some life left. So if you have some life lead left, so you can finish up the round easy with a small poke. Oh, he gets a floater in midair. Oh, he was not able to take that grab.
Grab.
Oh,
It's
nice.
insane when somebody
Yeah,
lands a
that-
grab.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Because at high level Tekken play, you are not supposed to easily land a grab.
exactly. Like,
Because most
this
of the
is so
players
rare
break
for me
that.
to see. It's like a sight
So
for
one
sore eyes.
interesting thing I would like to tell the audience as well: if a opponent player is coming with the right hand for the grab, you press 2 to break that grab. If the opponent player is coming with the left hand for the grab, you press 1. And if the player is coming like with both hands, like the falls forward 1+2, so it's broken with 1+2. So it's the game mechanic. If the grab includes the right punch, you have to press a right punch to break that grab.
Right.
If it's a left punch, you have to press a left punch. If it's a grab which includes both punches, then you quickly press both punches. But there's a small window in which you have to press that. Otherwise, if that window expires, you are getting hit by that grab.
Round 4.
Okay, so it's 2-1 in rounds. So
Ooh,
let's see
in
who can
favor of
dominate.
Hafiz Adeel. That is maybe wow. Finally coming back, Hafiz. Okay, we see you.
Okay,
Kazumi is
playing
down to her
solid.
half health
He's not
already.
taking much risk. Okay, after the deal is using a spinner-rooney over there. The Booker T spinner-rooney.
Oh my god, I like that one. That was good.
Okay, so let's see which way this game turns. Because it's a roller coaster ride. Trust me, it's a roller coaster ride for me.
Oh my god, they're at
I'm
equal
at the
health
edge of my
already.
seat already because I don't know what. Oh, the health sweep. And now
Oh
I
my
think the
god,
no will come in. Now we are here, guys. It's the
another
final
round.
round.
I thought
Oh my
Hafiz had
god.
this one, but another round. Okay, we're down to
Okay,
2-2.
so down forward 2 for the launch.
And
this,
Hafiz takes the lead with his
yes,
spokes.
the
And
momentum has shifted, I think.
oh, it
Oh, the 1
definitely
1 2.
has.
And now the 4. Oh, down 4 whips. Because, oh, that's unblockable. That's unblockable.
Yeah,
That's a quick unblockable.
exactly.
Mosenly wasn't expecting that.
What's
because
that
in the final
called?
round, you don't need that. Oh, the grab was
Ouch.
unbelievable. Too much damage on that grab. Oh my god, now the grab is broken. Oh, the whip punish, just pin perfect whip punish. He places himself so that he can dodge the maximum range move of Kazoo.
Right.
And then he can launch.
Ooh, that is so
Oh, the
smart.
1
That
1
is
2.
such smart
And
play.
now the round 3. Oh, the tiger, it's just a spacing move over here. Because only 10 seconds is left, so he's just spacing himself. He has to find an opening within the next few seconds. And he's going
Oh
to
my
go for
god,
it.
oh my
He's gonna go for
god,
it.
oh my god,
Oh,
he's
the rage drive!
Oh!
Hafiz, you beauty, out of this world! The timer
Insane.
expired and he hit the rage drive.
3-2 in the
Oh.
last 3 seconds.
That's
How
as
does
close
that
as it
happen?
gets. That's as close.
Insane, that was insane.
Oh, Mohsin Ali taking back this round. And I think he must be feeling the pressure from the last loss.
He is not backing off, he's all aggressive.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Nice.
nice throw, and that's guaranteed rising too. A nice grab. Hafiz Adeel does that on purpose. He uses a launcher,
Yeah.
and if you block that, you're pushed back. Then he quickly uses a grab. So you're expecting something else, and you get suddenly hit by a grab. And you don't have time to react. Oh, nice. That was just a spacer. Sometimes good players use the rage drive to space,
Yeah.
get some breathing
some-
space.
Ha ha ha.
So I think he didn't time that over there. He just wanted some space so that he can think which needs to come out to pull off. Oh, that's the invisible. If you get hit, you can still come up from the sky like that. Characteristic 1-1-2 and the pokes by Hafiz Adeel, they are too much to handle. Too much to handle, trust me. Played against his B, but I would like to be at the receiving end of his Kazumi.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh, what can you take?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Fight.
Okay, so this is going to be interesting.
Very good defense
Can
by both sides.
emotionally finish this FP10 on a positive note? What do you think?
Sorry, I'm sorry to the game.
I'm saying that the score line is in Mohsin Ali's favor. So do you think Mohsin Ali can take this FP10 from Hafiz Adeel?
I mean, the odds are in his favor. I mean, look at what he's doing to Hafiz Adeel at the moment, right?
He's up 2 rounds. And now he's going to punish him at the back.
Oh my god.
And now the pokes come in. And this is going to be blocked. It's going to be punished.
Oh my.
I knew that. Okay, so I think it's 9 games for...
Oh, they're back to the character select.
9-6 is the score, I think.
9-6?
Yeah.
Oh my god, last round I do believe that
over
he's...
there on the main screen. Oh, I don't think changing the characters
It's gonna help.
anyone.
But Kazumi did win the last round, so
Yeah,
like...
I think he has the bragging rights to do.
Yeah, it's like change his costume real nice.
I like this costume actually. This is a Japanese traditional dress.
Ah, yes.
The white
It
one
does
as
look
well
very
and
perfect.
the black dragon one.
Has a very good combination of colors. I love that. I mean, I don't think that that's going to be blendable to any background, is it?
No, I think black is going to be blending into any background, but I think most players when they use Kazumi, because their robes are so big, some of the moves come out with the robes moving first. So they put some pressure on the opponent. You think some attack is coming. So I think that might be some concept behind that.
True. Okay. Okay. But I
Oh,
really like the look of this costume, though. Like, I feel like it's very, very nice
I
to play
think
with this.
they're addressing some technical issues.
Ah, are they?
Meanwhile, I would like to ask you, what do you think about the score line right now? Because Mosinelli is just on the brink of winning this FT10.
I cannot put into words how mind blown I am. I mean, from what we've seen so far, Adeel has like totally dominated every single match, and like when it comes to this, exactly how does it go from that to this? I have no idea how Mosinelli pulled it off, but he's done it, and wow, 96.
Hats off to him, but I must say,
Exactly.
I think Hafiz hasn't had much practice against Mosinelli. I think so, personally.
Huh.
Because
Maybe
otherwise,
that's
he
the
wouldn't be
reason.
making these basic mistakes. Okay, I
Yikes.
think we were going to go. Hafiz is persistent that you're going to play this whole FT10 in the Twilight conflict.
He's
That's
like
his favorite move.
it's
He keeps
true.
on turning back to it. Favorite stage, sorry. Okay, so
Ooh.
this is, I think, set point for Mosinelli, right?
Ooh,
And
la la.
it's a
True.
long ride
If
for
he wins,
Kunimitsu.
if he wins this
Yeah.
one, it'll be like 10-6.
Yeah, 10-6.
Wow.
I think even 10-6 is a respectable score, but at this high level play, I think players even get embarrassed with that.
True.
I mean, I would be happy if I get 6 games against Mosinelli at any day.
I'd be happy if I got one.
I don't think he would play against noobs like us in the first place.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god, the tiger comes down.
And now the balcony break.
Balcony
it's
break.
a combo which he executes very perfectly.
He does. He does. I've noticed it quite a lot.
Oh, the
And then he
rising
doesn't stop.
four.
It just keeps going. Ooh.
Oh, nice block. Nice clutch block.
I know.
He was
That was
expecting that slide. I think he was expecting that slide. That's why. Otherwise, you can't block it on instinct. You have to
Wow.
predict it.
What's that backflip kick?
The backflip kick that Kunimitsu pulls out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
That's
It
a
launches your enemy into the air, and
Yeah.
then you can just
then you
pull
can-
off
yeah.
mids from there.
Yeah, then you can hit a whole combo. But I think if it gets blocked, then it's very much punishable.
It is.
Yeah,
So it's a very
instead-
risky move.
Yeah, instead you get lost.
Oh my.
The back two from Kazumi, that's also strong. That's the back
Ooh.
two. And
Yeah.
it's followed up by the kick as well. So if you block the first one, you can anticipate another kick coming. Which
Makes
Mosinelli
sense.
unfortunately didn't see that. Oh,
Ooh.
nice. Oh,
The
obviously
wall
getting into his
pressure.
groove. Oh, the spring kick was punished.
Insane.
You should never spring kick against Hafiz because he punishes that instinctively.
Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't miss that.
So he
I-
sidestepped that one and then
Yeah, he
punished it.
sidesteps that one, and even if he doesn't sidestep, he stays back and then he's able to whiff punish you.
Oh.
Because he's
insane.
enticing you into doing a spring kick. He does that on purpose.
It's very good. That's very good gameplay.
Yeah, very
It's a
good.
lot of fun.
Oh, nice launch. Oh, that was flipped. That was flipped. Oh,
Ooh.
I think he was going for.
Oh
some
my. Is this gonna be the end?
Oh,
Oh.
very low life of Kazumi left. Let's see what happens. The 1-1-2. Kazumi trying to come back. It's very intense match. Oh, he gets hit by that. Oh,
Wow.
he takes that.
He did
just
that
took
one-
that round out of his mouth.
What, like
Unbelievable.
10% health? That was insane.
That was very pinpoint execution, I must say.
Absolutely.
Mosinelli not taking any chances against Hafiz. Nice sidestep on it. Okay, the heel kick is over there.
Oh.
Now the pokes.
Huge.
You see
Oh
how
my.
he uses the pokes to
Yeah.
maintain the distance and the pressure as well.
True.
But obviously he keeps on coming on him again and again and again and again.
Very good box by Hafiz though.
So it's 28 seconds left. Let's see if it also goes down the wire because it's the final round. Both are playing safe. Just the movement
That makes
is
a lot
amazing.
of sense. Oh my.
Obviously takes that
That was
round.
all with just like pokes and stuff.
Yeah.
He won that round with pokes.
Oh, yeah. Because if he went for a high damage move,
That
if
would
it-
have been
yeah,
very risky to pull off.
Yeah, if it gets blocked, then there is no chance he's winning that round because high risk moves end up getting punished a lot.
True. Oof. Anyways, what is the scoreboard? I keep forgetting what the score is, but it's like what, 9,
I
9,
think
7?
9-7.
9-7.
So I think Hafiz
Ooh.
is trying to creep back into this competition without us
He
noticing.
did. From
Let's see.
like he had
Yeah,
what,
he had 4 games.
four games. Oh.
But I think Mohsen Ali is going to concentrate on this one, because if he plays this loosely, he might get the momentum shifted against him. Oh, nice. He changed his position just to ensure that he's on the wall side. Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nice block.
Oh,
Nice
and the uppercut. Wow.
Nice uppercut. Okay, so Mohsen Ali in an advantage right now. The 1-1-2, the pokes are there, I must tell you. Oh, he finishes that string. Oh, he went too much
Oh,
greedy. I think he
that
shouldn't
was
have gone
punished.
that much greedy. Oh, nice one.
Ouch.
Okay, Mohsen Ali in the corner now, but he's fighting like a corner tiger. I must tell you like that.
He is a corner tiger. Oh my god, his game is so strong.
Oh,
Ow.
too good for me to commentate as well. Unbelievable. Oh, down parry. I think he can finish up with a rage drive. Oh, he drops the combo. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
The ball
So
pressure.
close, so close.
The nose.
Oh!
Unbelievable. Great.
Whoa!
He pulls it off just at the clutch moment. It was almost a KO from Kazumi.
Insane.
Oh,
Wow.
this is some high level taken, I must tell you. I think
It has me
everybody
on
would
the
be at
edge.
the
My
edge
heart-
of my seat.
My heart can't take this anymore.
I think everybody watching would be at the edge of their seats, just like me. I mean, I can't even concentrate on what happened. I don't even.
Wow.
I can't even comprehend what happened right now.
Woo! Oh, the wall pressure, and Kazumi has her rage ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
So
but
now
KO.
Hafiz is feeling confident, I think.
Yeah, he's back, and he has a one. Okay, he only has like a 1 win streak.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's gonna be 2 because it's like 2-1. It's
Yeah.
gonna increase to 2.
Yeah, obviously, but the moment Hafiz loses one game, it's over for him in this.
Oh, true that.
So
I'm not sure how he's playing right now. I mean, it takes so much.
yeah, because
guts.
now he's under pressure because he can't make a single mistake. If he
Ooh.
makes a single mistake, it's all over for him.
That was almost a perfect by Hafiz deal, but
Okay,
Kazumi broke
is
that.
relentless. And oh, the down parry, unbelievable.
oh, that
That's
was a
too hard to pull.
mistake. Punished
Okay.
severely.
Yeah, I think Hafiz should just go for the poke or the slide, and that's a good enough option.
Amazing.
That's a good enough
League
option.
1, unbelievable.
Okay, they're just instantly going to the rematch. Come back, I'm going to teach you a lesson. Come back.
They are relentless. They're not
Yeah.
stopping, and we love that. We love that.
Definitely. The intensity of these
2 win
matches is
streak.
great. It's 8-9.
Oh my god, so
going-
close. It went from like
It's
4
going
games
down
to
the
1
wire. I
game.
predicted that. I said I think it might go down the wire. The
Ooh.
spinner Rooney kicks.
The
It
spinner
does-
Rooney
it
kicks.
doesn't- It doesn't do any damage because it's blocked. Okay.
Up against the wall, there was tons of pressure. Both of them are down to like half their health, and
Oh, nice.
oh,
The punches and the kicks. Kazumi with the 1-1-2. And now the down 4. Down 4 again. 1-1. Down 4 again. Now the rage drive is blocked. And now he's going to go for the 1-1-2 again and down 4. Oh, the get up kick gets him.
Round 2.
He shouldn't have gone greedy in that round at that.
true. Oh my god, greed always gets you
Yeah.
nowhere.
Because if you go greedy for the finish, sometimes you get hit by the get up kick.
And that is like one of those times when your momentum shifts,
Yeah.
you know, because like from such low health from the enemy,
Oh,
they still
nice. He
managed.
just whipped. He went under the kick. He went under the 4 kick and now he's going to do for the down 4.
I feel like they're
down
so
2.
perfectly timed.
Yeah. Oh, Kazumi.
Oh
the
my
mix-up,
god, oh my
down
god.
4.
Oh.
I knew that. I knew down 4 was coming. That was predictable, but Hafiz had no
1-1.
choice. He had to go for that. Right. Oh my god, that's going to be tons of damage to the wall. And now 1-1 Tiger.
Tiger
Down
comes
4,
out.
down 4 again. Oh, that's he did a tech roll over there to dodge the second kick. And now Hafiz with the pressure of his own.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. This is intense. This is as good as it gets. I mean, oh, the movement. None of them is pressing any button. They're just doing the
Oh my
movements.
God.
Unbelievable. They're
What is
just
happening?
waiting.
What is happening?
They're just waiting for the other one to make a mistake or the
Ooh.
move. It's just like a game of
Oh
chess.
my God, Kazumi
They're
transfer.
outsmarting each other.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
wow.
And now, Mohsin Ali with the pokes. Oh, the red drive spin. Oh, the pressure on the wall. Oh, he catches him on midair. And that's going to be
Mustn't
the round.
capitalize on that mistake.
Oh my
Oh,
God. He's just,
He
one
waits.
round away from the set. Oh, Hafiz Adeel, you have to do a
Oh my God.
comeback.
This
You
is
have to
it.
play sensibly here. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Oh
my God. Those
Yeesh.
low pokes are there. Oh, the drive. Nice slide. Nice slide. Oh, he drops it. I think he's panicking now. Because if he loses this, it's going to be over. This FT10 is going to conclude, I think, against Hafiz Adeel.
Oh
Because-
my. Don't tell me.
Yes. Oh, look, he misses the combo. Because it was a trade,
Seriously?
but yeah, but
It was right there though for
yeah, he could
him.
have punished that, but oh, the 1-1-2, the relentless 1-1-2s by Mohsin
Oh
Ali.
my God.
The Kazumi is like dominating these rounds. Look, the pokes are there. Oh, the grab is
Oh.
broken. And now the 1-1-2.
Ouch.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
The clutch range drive by Hafiz Adeel. And he finishes
Whoa.
that round. We are going to the final round. And it's 8-9 in score. Unbelievable. This is the best set I have commentated on in a long time. Trust me.
Woo.
The while standing 4. Unbelievable. Okay.
Okay, the
Okay,
pokes,
now
pokes.
he's teaching him some lessons. Now the side step just to keep him at the back of the wall. Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's a counter hit. He could have done more over there. Nice grab. Down 4.
He got the grab at the very last moment, and I can't believe it because there's so much pressure on them.
Yes, definitely. Okay.
Oh,
So it's
3-2.
9-9. It's even in games. Oh my God.
Insane. I am speechless. I'm mind blown.
Trust me, this is the best Tekken I have seen in a long while. Trust me. And I have seen a lot of Tekken because I play online as well and I do
course.
commentary of tournaments as well. But this is as good as it gets.
There's so much
down
going
the
on
wire.
at the same time. It's unbelievable.
Okay, the slides
the
are here.
slides.
Now he's playing more flamboyantly. I mean,
Yeah.
he's saying, okay,
feel like
this
he's
is
a
the
lot-
final round. I have nothing to lose.
Yeah, he's a
He's
lot
not
more
holding back.
confident.
He's not holding back. Oh
And
my God.
half of
I
Kazimi's
think
health is
Hafiz,
gone.
yeah, Hafiz Adeel plays the best when he's out of pressure. If there is no
Exactly.
pressure on him, he just comes out with all these unique different moves and mix-ups that the
True.
opponent is just afraid to press any button.
Oh my God, and he
Oh,
pulled
he
that
blocked
out.
that.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Mohsin Ali takes the first round. It's getting interesting.
That was
It's
a very
getting
good block.
interesting. Yes. Have you ever witnessed a Tekken match like this before?
I must say, I have not. This is so unique.
Yeah.
And even their fighting styles are so.
Yeah, actually the fighting
Interesting to
style
watch.
is different. One is a ninja master and other is like the Mishima fighting style. So
Jeez.
I think the ninja mastery is getting more out of Mohsin Ali right now.
Ooh. Okay, they're definitely keeping their distance.
Yeah. Because it's 1-1 on round and it's 1-1 on the it's 9-9 on the games. It's even on the round and even in the
Such
games as
intense
well.
bat, such an
Unbelievable. Oh,
intense-
the grab.
Oh,
Oh, he pulled
that
it off.
worked?
Yes, because he was not pressing the correct button for the grab break. The
Oh.
1-1-2 punish, the down four. He's using the tech roll to get out of the down four poke. Because whenever you hit the opponent with the 1-1-2, you can run in and hit the down four. Just like that, down four. Oh, he
Oh
mixed it up.
my God.
He mixed it up because he knew he was going to tech roll. Okay. Oh, nice range drive. Now the ball pressure. He quickly sidesteps and the rising 1-2. The while standing 1-2 to finish that round. Mohsin Ali on set point. We are 9-9 in games, everyone. Oh my God, this
That
is
is
as
some
close as it gets. The
insane
down
stuff.
parry. Kunimitsu. Unbelievable gameplay. Can he pull this off? Okay,
my
let's
God.
see what happens. Oh, nice. Oh, the grab has been broken. But now he's at the wall, but he's sidestepping quickly because he can't stay at the wall for that long. He will get punished. Oh, now Kazumi is at the wall.
Oh my God, she's severely
Oh my God,
cornered.
he shouldn't have pressed that.
Wow.
Oh, that was unblockable. But he slightly sidestepped that. It was off axis just by a little margin. the slightest of margins.
I
Just trust
swear
me.
this could not get
The
more.
final round of the final set. Unbelievable. Okay, who's going to win this?
Ooh,
Oh my god, I'm getting
slightest
goosebumps
mistake.
already.
The
Both
slightest
players.
mistake and they will
Yeah.
pay.
Oh my god, Hafiz to deal with the slides, Hafiz to deal with the pokes, and he gets punished for that. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Okay, Kunimitsu with the ninja moves. What is Kuzumi thinking right now?
Oh.
Oh, the hell sweep. He
Oh.
was saving that hell sweep for the last game, I think. Oh my god. Hafiz Lee with the clutch comeback. Too much
He got
damage.
severely punished.
Okay,
Damn,
okay.
Kuzumi.
Okay. Oh my god. The World War II. And now he steps over him.
So close, so close, so close.
Okay, remember, he's in rage art. He can pull it off right.
Oh,
That's
no.
wasted. Oh, it's KO. Unbelievable. Unbelievable game by Mokueli. Hats off to you, sir. Hats off to you. Unbelievable. You just defeated the best Kunimitsu of Pakistan.
Insane matches. My mind is blown. I am speechless.
I think
swear to God.
you wouldn't have witnessed anything like that in your gaming career.
Never in my life have. And I know a lot of good Kunimitsu players because I feel like this is the one thing that Pakistanis really are good at. You know, Kunimitsu. Like my friend circle. That's what they're way better than me, just saying, because
So, Hafiz Adeel is undoubtedly the best Kunimitsu of Pakistan as far as I know. And he was able to pull that off and bring it back from like 4 games deficit to bring it back to 9-9.
9-9.
And then to the last final round.
Exactly.
I think it was too much hype that both of us would need a break. So everybody who's watching, stay tuned for some more Tekken just like that. Taking the break. Over and out. some high-level Tekken. This is weRgame exhibition matches, and we are here with Hafiz Adeel versus Umar. And as you all know, Hafiz Adeel is from Lahore, and Umar is one of the top players from Rawalpindi region. Would you like to add something to that?
Even though we're very, very excited for these matches, we're going to come back after a very, very short break. So,
Meanwhile, you guys can enjoy the matches. They're being live streamed, so we'll just take a short break of the commentary, but you can enjoy the Tekken because it's going to keep on running the entire night. And we'll join you soon.
KO. Round 4. Fight. Perfect. Final round. Fight. KO. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. Great. Final round. Fight. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Akuma. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Tournament 7, Akuma. Paul Phoenix. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
interesting matches. And this time around, it's going to be Hafiz Adeel versus Devilister. Devilister is a known combo maker, and he has been making different combos about the Jin players and Jin documentaries on YouTube channels, and he's a well-known combo specialist. So let's see how Hafiz Adeel fares against our combo specialist. And now we are going to switch over our view towards our players. Okay, so this is the first match of the FT10. So I would like to remind you guys, this is a weRgame exhibition Tekken 7 matches, and our main player Hafiz Adeel is going up against the top players from Pakistan, and right now he's up against Devilister. He's one of the best Jin specialists that Pakistan has ever produced.
Love his custom skin though. I feel like that's been customized so well. Very, very excited for this match because he's obviously very renowned, very well known. So I'm very excited for this one. If this is another Mohsen Ali, I definitely want to watch this.
Yes, definitely, same here. But I would like to tell my audience that this player is not known for playing and winning tournaments. He's known for making specialist combos with his Jin character. He's a Jin specialist. So he makes online videos about having different attributes of Jin's moves, and he's able to make huge combo launches using his Jin character.
Damn, send me his channel because let me tell you what, I desperately need some of that.
I mean, anybody who's a Mishima lover, he would really learn a lot from his channel because he teaches you how to execute high precision combos with precise timing.
That is insane.
Okay, so Hafiz Adeel using a different customized Kunimitsu. I think it's just to put him off because the purple color of the Kunimitsu usually gives an indication that the attack is coming.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
the block shot.
ooh.
He interrupted the rage dive over there.
If that was Kunimitsu's intention indeed, it's working because it's 2-0
definitely.
and we're very excited to see what happens next.
Or if you can see, he's pinpointed at his execution. That's because he makes these combos with Jin. And then he uploads them, and a lot of people follow him. Even foreigners follow his combos because he doesn't use staple combos. He mixes up the moves and then comes up with unique combos. That this move can be followed with this move, and then you can launch with this, and then this one. So he's a very, very organized Jin player.
He must be very unpredictable as well with what he's doing, right?
Yeah, to some extent you can say that, but the main combo concept is that once you launch the opponent, then you put in a different string move. Like he's launched over here, so now he has different options. Some people go for the easy moves, but right as you can see, he is trying different outputs, and that's working.
So once Hafiz is in the air, he has no chance. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, that is insane.
Oh, nice grab. That was a bluff grab. Unbelievable.
And that worked.
Oh, nice down parry. He was able to counter the slide with perfection. Oh, that was too much punishment for just one slide.
Indeed it was. But that's what we like to see. Tough competition is what we love.
Of course. Because Tekken is at its best when two players are of equal caliber and they are going at each other.
Definitely.
Obviously, he's going for the cross up.
But now, it's really low.
Nice low. And now he's going to go for a low again. Obviously, he's going for the low. I knew that. I knew that. I predicted that because he's going to go for the low. Because he closes the rounds with the lows usually.
Ooh, hey, I should notice more of this because I did not notice that.
Yeah, if you're a regular player, I think you will have an eye for these kind of details.
Right, of course.
Oh, nice. And it launches as well. Unbelievable.
I feel like this is going to be a perfect.
Almost. He's almost there.
Oh my, whoa!
Unbelievable. This round. Perfect.
That was insane.
Too good to be true. weRgame, bringing you the best Tekken alive. Okay, so I think Devilister is a bit angry on that first round.
He's making a comeback.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, this is what we like to see.
Unbelievable. He sidestep and then he launched it.
Already half on her health.
I like his movement of the webu. This is a special move in Tekken. Oh, nice.
Oh.
And then the flying kick as well. and the back turn swipes. Unbelievable.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I think he's not looking to defend that move. He's getting hit by it again and again. And that's the round.
Insane. That was such a satisfying finish to the round. 2-0. Hafiz Adeel is in the lead.
And if you notice properly, Jin is using the trick of a wave dash. So wave dash is basically you use a forward momentum like that,
Right.
and then it's followed up either by a hell sweep or an uppercut.
Right. Ooh.
So,
So it's a mix-up.
Yeah, it's a mix-up. Hafiz Adeel has to guess whatever is coming, just like that.
Ooh.
He has a wave move, which is just a movement move. And after that, either it's a hell sweep, which is a low, or either it's a uppercut, which is a high. Oh, nice by Hafiz.
That was insane.
He pushed him to the
Insane
wall
timing.
and then stabbed him with the knife.
Oh my god, with that
And
help.
now the low. Oh,
Oh,
the back swipe.
He
Oh my god, the
just-
swipe, and then he's continuing the combo.
He
He
just
is
under that.
merciless. He is merciless when it comes to
That-
pinpoint precision.
That was insane punishment though. I
Too good,
love
too
it.
good to be true.
Wonderful finish of the round.
Yes,
And the score is 2-0, I believe.
Yeah, it's 2-0 in Hafiz Adeel's favor.
Hafiz-
He's not taking any chances, and I must remind the crowd over here that it's a FT7. We've just got short the format because the matches were taking too long. So now it's an FT7. So it's a race to 7 matches.
It's a race to 7 matches, people. So Hafiz Adeel only has to win like 5 more.
Yeah, 5 more and that's it.
With this momentum, I believe he'll accomplish it
Yeah.
real soon.
Oh, did you see that? Devister just pulled out a customized combo. And he just makes them on his own. He goes to the practice mode and
Right.
he practices them again and again and again. And eventually he comes up with some new moves. Because Tekken
Right.
is a 3D dynamic game. So you
Right.
can mix up some moves, like you can mix up ingredients in a recipe.
Ooh,
So
it's like his personal recipe of
yeah,
Jin.
he keeps on trying different moves, and then eventually he comes up with the perfect combo. So that last combo was not a customized. Was not a standard combo. It was a customized combo.
Whoa, insane. That sounds insane.
Oh, unbelievable! Oh, did you see that?
Oh,
He combined two wave
whoa.
darts.
He's totally crushing it. Oh my god, 2-0.
2-0. I
Devilster in the lead this round.
I think Devilster has found some weaknesses about Hafiz Adeel.
He has indeed, but Hafiz Adeel is not letting him have any more of that. And Devilster's health is already half.
Oh, nice vanishing kick by Kunitsu. Unbelievable. I think he's not gonna let this one fly by.
Heck
Gonna
no.
finish. Here it
Ooh.
comes. KO. Hafiz Adeel.
Insane.
And that was a taunt at the end. He falls to the ground as if he's sleeping. So what Hafiz Adeel is trying to put out a point there that even I can beat you even while I'm sleeping.
While I'm asleep.
That's how it is.
Woo.
Unbelievable. That's actually a taunt. Okay, so
That is
Devilster going for the basic moves of Jin, but he has to go for some unique moves of his if he wants to confuse Hafiz Adeel. Because
Right.
Hafiz Adeel is a seasoned player. He's
Yes,
not gonna
he
get
is.
confused by these basic moves.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice dive. And now the follow-up because it was a counter hit. Oh, Hafiz Adeel leveling it up on rounds.
Intense. I don't think Hafiz is gonna let him have a single
Yeah.
match.
Yes.
Like,
Because Hafiz Adeel is very aggressive in this position.
yeah.
Whenever he's slightly behind, he comes back with full intent.
Heck yeah, and Devilster's health already half.
Oh, nice block shot. That was a power crush. That was a power crush. It goes through your move. A power crush is a move.
Oh, that
he finishes
backflip
that
leg.
straight.
Oh, insane. Loving it. 3-2
The
and
power crush
Hafiz.
actually goes through the opponent's move. You get
Power
absorbed
crush.
by some damage, but your move is more powerful. It actually blocks the opponent's move and it goes through. So he used the power crush to absorb some of the damage and then put a swipe on his face.
Right, of course. That is an insane move. I gotta notice more of these.
Devilster is trying to use some basic stuff and he's trying to counter him as well. Oh, the wall pressure.
Wall
Oh,
pressure.
nice,
Oh my
nice.
god, breaking that is so tough. Okay,
he's
mid
able to
swipes.
launch him even while he's grounded. That's a difficult move to do in Tekken.
Phew.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
that was punishable. And oh,
Oh my god.
use the right kick to smash him into the wall so that he can follow up with that. So that's a customized trick, but it needs that angle. So he has been practicing, that means, with walls so that he can ensure
Right.
such combos from awkward angles as well.
Oh wow, that must take hours of practice
Yes,
though.
definitely. If you go to
Wow.
his channel, I think he has multiple videos on how to hit combos from different angles.
Right. Wow, that is insane. I gotta watch some of these because I am lagging in my combos.
I think before you go towards combo training, you should learn the fundamentals, right?
Fundamentals, right, of course.
The blocking and the low blocks.
Yeah,
Because
sidestepping and the
sidestepping and the blocks. Once you are through with that, then you should go to
Right.
the combos. Because otherwise, some people, especially young guys who are trying to learn Tekken 7, they
Right.
just jump into the combos, and when they are not able to execute them, they get disheartened and they say it's a difficult game. But I
yeah.
always suggest the youngsters that you should always go for the basics, fundamentals
yeah.
first. Once you have mastered the fundamentals, then you go for the combos.
That makes a lot
Oh,
of
it's
sense.
perfect from Hafiz Adeel.
Perfect
Nice
from
gameplay,
Hafiz.
nice
Wow,
gameplay.
he's absolutely dominating this
Yes,
match.
definitely.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
So it's like learn your ABCs before you start
Yeah,
stringing words together.
Exactly.
That makes a lot of
Hafiz Adeel
sense.
was being cheeky. He tried to do the unblockable, but Devil was not taking any much of that.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh.
Woo.
Oh, did you see that side step?
Yeah, I
He
definitely
did a
did.
left side step and he was able to whip punish that guy.
Ooh. Wow.
Unbelievable.
And black
That's usually
kick.
gonna hit.
And a low
I
kick.
told you,
And
he
Hafiz Adeel
used
takes
the
the
down
match.
4 kick to finish off the round because down 4 is usually a fast move. And one interesting fact that I would like to tell you that about 3 weeks ago, 3 to 4 weeks ago, Hafiz Adeel didn't used to do this down 4 poke. He played an entire weekend against me, and I just kept on spamming with the down 4, and now he has learned that move. So
Oh my god, so you taught him
Yes.
this move.
So I can safely say that
You're the devil behind
Yeah.
these matches.
So I can safely say that Pakistan's #1 Kunimitsu has taken some pages out of my book. That's true.
Alright, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that.
Actually,
Wonderful.
he didn't use this low that much because he didn't trust it. But
Right.
when I was playing against him, although I'm not at his caliber, so
Yeah.
I just used the basic low move to punish him again and again. So
Oh,
obviously
and it
he picked
worked.
that. Yeah, he picked that up.
Ooh,
It's a
did
good
you
move.
win some rounds?
I won a few games. Most of the games he won.
Obviously.
He was in practice.
Mhm. Damn, okay. So he's the devil behind these matches, alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna blame him. Damn, and Hafiz Adeel has a 4-win streak. He
Yeah.
has not lost a single match.
It's as if this guy is predicting the enemy's moves freehand. So he knows what's coming, despite the fact that Jin is trying to do a wewu, but he himself doesn't know what to put out. Because
Ooh.
if he pulls out a low, there's a chance of a down parry.
Of course.
If he pulls out a high, Hafiz Adeel can duck him and do a wild standing punish just like that.
Ooh. Wow, that looks
Nice punish.
intense.
Oh, the angle
Oh
is
my god,
changed.
this is
And
not
now
going
the
good
cross
for...
up. And now
Whoa.
that's the back turn move. That's one of the back turn moves because the Kunimitsu, while her face is away from the character,
Yeah.
still has some moves in the move list which you can pull out. Other characters have to turn around to pull them.
Yeah, that is such a good bonus point. I feel
Yes.
like that is something I
That's-
would want to
Yeah,
use
that's
all the time.
definitely something you would want to have in the armory of your character because
Heck yeah.
Zayo and Kunimitsu are few players who can execute moves while their back is turned towards the opponent.
Oh,
The
that's...
rest of the cast of Tekken 7 usually has to turn around and
Ooh,
then face
all
down.
of them, everybody else.
Almost all.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, unbelievable. The
Whoa.
timing of these rage arts is out of this world.
He did not let him have a
No,
single
I think
round.
he's an alien. We must get his DNA checked because he's out of this world. No human being can possibly execute those clutch rage arts so many times.
And
And
hit them every
That also
single
in a
time.
single day. I mean, let
Woo.
alone let alone that it's possible to do it 2 or 3 times. He's doing it again and again.
Over and over again.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice power shot. And now the
Wow.
Oh, I think it's going to be a 7-0. Yes.
I do believe.
Insane.
Insane.
Going to get punished very hard.
Ouch.
Oh, no mercy. I
This
think
is
Hafiz
not-
Adeel is more aggressive than ever.
This is not looking good for Devil. So once you lose a certain amount of matches and you
Yeah.
know you've lost, you've lost.
You actually lose the confidence.
I don't know how Hafiz made such a good comeback in the last T10.
Yeah, that was really insane.
Because
I mean,
once
against
now-
Mohsin Ali, he tried to take the FT10 away from him.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Although it was certain that Boston was going to win because he had such a huge round game lead.
True. That
Okay,
was
so
insane.
Devlister comes back with a round. So he's not here to play games either. Actually, he is, but inside the game.
But it's like his first round in like what, whatever.
Yeah, like 5 or 10 minutes.
Ah,
If
yikes.
you see, he's panicking because he's pressing the button. That's an indication. That's an indication that he's panicking because he's pressing the buttons in mid-game.
Yeah, I feel like he needs a wee bit more experience to come at like Hafiz Adeel's level, because Hafiz Adeel keeps his cool all the time.
Yeah.
No matter how low he is on health, like we've seen him pull off such good rounds with like minimal health.
Yeah, obviously, if you know the top player of Tekken 7 is regarded as me from Korea, right?
Right.
So the main thing that they attribute with him is that he keeps calm no matter what's the health difference, what's the
Right.
round score.
Right.
So I think that's something which you gain over a passage of time. You can't just learn Tekken 7 and also be composed at it.
Of course.
You
Yeah.
learn that composure and patience as you gain experience,
Yeah.
tournament. So Nee is known to be the most composed player. And then after that, I think there are a few other Japanese players. Then the Pakistanis comes in, and in the Pakistanis, I think if it comes to composure, Hafiz Adeel is second to none.
Ooh, that is true. That is true. We've seen him keep his
Unfortunately,
calm.
he loses the round here. And I think
Okay, interesting
Devil Sir
turn of
tried to
events.
punch him after the KO just to
First
teach him a
lead,
lesson. Yeah.
the first lead win he's gotten
Yeah.
in this
in
match.
ages, I think.
Aye.
Unbelievable. That was a counter hit.
He needs to play against a few more experienced players.
Seasoned players.
Yeah, so he learns how to keep his calm. I
Yeah.
feel like that's very, very important.
That's very
in here.
important. And moreover, like I told you in the start, that he's not mainly a tournament guy. He's basically a combo maker. So he makes different combos.
That makes so much sense because he spends hours inside the game, like not against actual players, right?
Yeah, because you only gain by defeating good level players, high level players. That's how your game grows. If you keep on just playing one character in the practice, okay, you can fiddle around with his move list and come with different combos. But eventually, if you are going to compete against high level players, you're gonna make mistakes like these.
True that.
I think Hafiz Adeel is targeting his toes right now.
Ooh,
again and
toe
again.
finish?
I think Hafiz Adeel should be nicknamed the toe crusher.
Ah.
Because he keeps on swiping at the toes and then slides and then.
Oh my
that's
god,
why.
none of his pokes went
Yes.
blocked. Like
Yes.
they all hit.
It's because he uses the same animation for the mid pokes and the slide as well. So the opponent thinks
opponent
it's
is
a
like,
slide, So he ducks and then he's getting hit by the mid pokes.
It makes a lot of sense.
That's going to be around. I think Devil doesn't miss from here.
Oh, whoa!
Nice.
That
He
was
didn't go for the punches, otherwise Hafiz might have countered him.
true.
That
That
could
was
be
a good
counted.
move. That is a good move.
Okay, so it's a final round. Finally, Devil getting some form. Okay, I think if Hafiz Adeel wins this, it's going to be FT7.
Yeah.
That's going to be the match.
We are down to the
nice.
last round of the match.
The power crush was there.
Oh my
I
god.
think I should cheer for Devil over here. The poor guy hasn't won a single match.
Yeah.
Oh, but he gets hit by the hot kick. Unbelievable. Now he's in panic mode. Oh, what
Wow.
just happened? I don't know. Kunimitsu took the ground. Although he was being
Insane.
pressurized by a Brajar.
Can I just say her custom costume though?
Yeah.
I
it's like
just
a
I can't get
zombie.
over it. The entire match of like looking at her mask because it's so fierce. It just
Yeah.
brings out her entire
It's actually also distracting for the
opponent. That
Yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, so our viewers are going to enjoy this kind of Taken, but we're gonna come here after a short break.
Thanks so much.
Over. again with the exhibition Tekken 7 matches, and we are going to witness Amar J versus Hafiz Adeel. And Amar J is a local lad. He's from Rawalpindi, and he's going to be facing Hafiz Adeel, the top player of Kunimitsu from Lahore. Your thoughts about this matchup?
Very excited. That's all I have to say. We've seen so much competition so far. I mean, Hafiz Adeel has only lost to what, one player?
Just only one player.
Oh, Mohsen Ali. I will never forget that name. Mohsen Ali, you did really well. Very excited for this one as well. Last match,
Yes,
Hafiz
I
Adeel
think-
dominated.
Yes, this is unfortunately the last match of the exhibition matches, and I would like to once again thank all the guys who came up from different cities in order to take part in this weRgame exhibition match. So now back to the gaming screen. Oh my God! So this is Jin Amar J on
Jin
Jin
versus Lee.
versus Hafiz Adeel's Lee.
How similar are their costumes?
Yeah,
I'm
they're
getting
both-
confused, like a
Both
little.
silvery and shiny, and even the background is
Yeah, really
shiny because of the golden
blending.
lava.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Ah,
This rage art is very, very aggressive. It comes out with 4 moves simultaneously.
well, that was over in a matter of seconds.
Yes. It
Whoa,
was over in a blink of an eye.
definitely.
Okay, so
They
Hafiz
taking the
Adeel
lead here.
now back
We
strongly
got-
in this match. Yes, with a
my
perfect
God.
7-goal. Nice
One
down parry. Unbelievable. And now, as you can see, Amar J using his Jin to the maximum potential that's possible. And now, Hafiz Adeel with his lead down pokes and then the high punches.
Oh my.
Oh, the spacing is perfect. The spacing is out of this world. Oh, the launches from Amar J, unbelievable. I think, Hafiz Adeel is in trouble. He
That
loses
wall
this round.
pressure. That wall
Yes.
pressure.
Oh, the interesting thing about this stage is that the floor breaks, and the moment somebody's on the set point, you get on the level ground in the lava pit.
Very interesting.
So,
Cool.
because Amar J is on a set point, this floor breaks, and now you're in the lava pit.
I love how he knows how to use
Yeah.
walling and cornering and all of that. I feel like Amar J is very good at it, and so he might stand the chance against
Yeah, he does
Hafiz
have
Adeel.
some chance, but it's an outside chance because I've seen these two play in Rawalpindi in the practice area of Amar J himself.
Oh, you've seen this
yeah,
before.
so Hafiz Adeel has won most of the matches. So that's why.
Interesting. Ah, 2-2.
Yes, it's the
And
final round. Oh, Amar J looking confident. Oh, but he whiffs that.
Ooh.
Actually, Hafiz Adeel made him whiff that. Oh, he misses that because he just picked him up from the edge of that uppercut.
what?
Oh,
That
nice
was
grab.
insane.
Oh, nice low to finish off the first round. And now Amar J goes up in this exhibition match of the FP10.
That grab, and then that low, oh, perfectly timed. I loved it.
I think that grab changed the round.
Exactly, it did. It
Get
definitely
ready
did.
for the next battle.
So the score is 1-0,
Yes.
favoring Amar J.
Amar J, yes.
Interestingly enough, another match where Hafiz Adeel is in the trail.
Yes. But I think
Interesting.
Hafiz Adeel's been playing for like the last 4 or 5 hours, so we must give him some benefit of the doubt because
True that.
he might be tired because there's
makes
a
sense.
limit to a human being. So that's a message to all the kids out there. Don't play games consecutively. Instead of improving, you might lose.
True that.
Oh,
Oh
Amar
my
J
God, is
punishing
this gonna
him.
be a perfect by Amar
No,
J?
no.
No, broke the perfect.
He had lost his life already. So.
Oh, he had, I didn't know.
Oh, nice sweeps by the Lee. Hafiz Adeel ensuring the
Ooh.
punishment. But Amar J
High
using the
kick gets
Jin
Amar J.
to optimum potential. Okay. So now the poking by Hafiz Adeel. His Lee is very consistent and he gives some pause between his moves so that the
know.
opponent reacts and then he gets punished because of that. Nice,
This is
unbelievable.
Whoa!
perfect.
Perfect coming in by Hafiz Adeel. That is insane. We're down to 1-1.
Yes,
But the actual score is like 1-0, favoring.
that's the round score. That's the total set score, and the round score is 1-1. You're right. Oh, nice sweep. Oh, the
Ooh,
balcony break from
balcony
that
break.
side angle. Oh, he's back turned. Okay, he's going to convert it back into his fate. Let's see what happens.
The wall pressure, oh
and
my
now
god.
the flamingo kick, and now the other stance. Oh,
The fact that Amarjit blocks that.
yeah,
Ooh.
that was insane. Oh,
Oh,
nice
Rage.
nice timing on the Rage Art. Oh, he's able to close that round.
Rage
That
Art.
was very close.
Rage Art saved the guy.
Yes.
It saved him.
Definitely.
2-1. Wow.
Okay. Now let's see what happens.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's the
God.
drunken master stance that I was telling you about.
Oh, that's
He goes
interesting.
round and round as if he's drunken and he's not able to fight. So you're enticed, you're lured in to attacking, and while you attack, he comes in with a flying dive at you.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, so it's 1-1 in game count as well, right?
1-1 in the game count as well. They're very even. Oh, I'm very excited because this seems like a, you know,
Close match. Yeah.
in contrast to the last match we had, it feels
Yeah,
like
it was totally one-sided. I
Totally
mean, I did
one-sided.
enjoy sometimes when Devastator pulled out some tricky
combos,
combos, but
unique. Those were
yeah,
extremely fun to watch.
unique,
Because
but I don't think only executing perfect combos means you take a match. Oh, nice grab. That was a grab from the stance.
insane.
His stance also leads into a grab. So, oh, nice down parry to start off the round. Both players
Wow.
on point. And now,
He's just utilizing that. He utilized that
nice.
so well.
unbelievable.
Ooh, my.
Okay, so this
Some
is
basic
interesting.
person move.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Oh, that launch. Hafiz Adeel punishing him, and now he's backturned. Oh,
Ouch.
actually, I wanted to remind you, I said only 2 players had backturn moves. Actually, Lee also has some backturn moves. Oh, the Rage Art hits. Oh, that's going to be
Perfect
too
timing
much
on that
damage.
Rage Art.
That's going to be too much damage, but I think Amarjit will survive. What does
Whoa.
he have installed upcoming? Oh, that was a
Oh
good
my
punch.
god, what?
And now a low.
Oh.
Unbelievable. The composure of Hafiz Adeel is out of this world.
Insane. I did not expect that coming at all. I mean, I thought he'd lost already.
Yes. Okay.
But he perfectly timed that Rage Art. Very,
Now,
very nice
he's
timing.
punishing him for the last match because he was punished badly. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, now the sweeps. Oh,
The balcony breaks.
from that angle as well. I'm shocked as well. Okay. So this is 2 rounds
3-0.
straight. I think so. 3 rounds straight and 2 games straight. Okay, so now they're changing the round state. Wild system.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on this gameplay so far?
Okay, I would
Very
like to say
excited.
that I've seen this matchup before because I personally went to the training camp area of
Right.
Amar J, and
You
there
went to
are
the
other
training
players like
camp area.
at Sham and Ismail. These are the top players of Rawalpindi. So I played a few matches against them, and Hafiz
Right.
Adeel also played against them.
Uh-huh.
So it was an interesting matchup. So, anyways, I'm going to zoom back to the main screen, and you guys
Okay.
will enjoy Taken in full definition from here onwards.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
These
nice.
absolutely. Wow, he totally dominated that.
Totally
He did
dominated
not
that,
break a
I
sweat.
agree.
He did not break a sweat.
Oh, the hop
Wow,
kick. The hop kick by Amar J.
insane,
That's
insane.
interesting. That's really interesting. Now let's.
So much damage midair to the opponent. It's like half his health is already gone.
And now he'll sidestep. You see? Oh, he comes out of the corner. But that's a flamingo stance. And now he's going to go for the
Flamingo
grab.
stance. Oh, yeah. I finally noticed that one.
And now the sweep.
Oh, the sweep.
And now he's going to go for the launch. Yes, I knew that. Unbelievable. Hafiz Adeel with the punishes. And now
Ouch.
he's laying down.
Whoa.
He got punished for being cocky over there. He got punished over there.
Definitely got a bit cocky, like we noticed that as well.
The hop kick,
Damn.
Amar J landing these hop kicks with pinpoint perfection. That is truly amazing. I mean, it's not easy to catch Hafiz Adeel off guard.
Definitely not easy, and yet he does it so well.
Yeah. Oh, nice down parry. That is out of this world, to be honest. And now the cross up.
Ooh.
It's actually difficult to block because the opponent changes the state in which you're in. While you're
Ooh.
getting up, the game doesn't know which way your opponent is on. Oh, nice down parry. Is he going to use his rage drive over here? I think so. Oh, that just missed. Out of range. And now,
Oh!
he flips him. And now,
Wow.
oh my
The
god.
game is completely turned around. We did not
Okay,
expect this with
okay,
so
the
much
low-
help. Oh,
the
wow!
Oh my god.
Hafiz Adeel comes
turned
in
this on his head.
With a
Oh,
great.
the down parry. And now Amar J I think he didn't take that much tension of the last match. He's coming back strong. If I was
yeah.
there, I would have just lost my controller.
I know. How does that happen? I mean,
Yeah.
where are his nerves?
Yeah.
Where are his nerves?
Okay. Okay, the Wild Rising 2, that's an old school move to launch the opponent. And now the Jin finishes the combo and then he steps on him. That's kind of disregard to the top player of Pakistan.
He steps on him because why not? Wow.
Might as well do it when you're winning the round. Okay.
That is some good shit.
Okay.
Oh, the low speed's
I'll
coming
take
in
I'll
from
take
Jin.
it. But now the down forward 2 is able to launch Jin.
Ow.
Now, oh, he is not allowing him to have even an inch of space.
What is this movement by Lee? This is
This
insane.
his
What is
stance
this?
Into the back turn stance.
And
Oh
that
my
hop
God.
kick, oh my
Yes,
god.
He baited him. He wanted him to come forward and
That
get
makes
hit by that.
exactly. Oh my god. Wow. And instant rematch. They did
Instant
not
rematch.
think. They did
Without
not.
wasting a second. Yeah.
Yeah, they were
noticed
just
that.
like, let's do this again.
Okay.
Hafiz
The
Adeel
down
has
forward
3
two.
win streak.
Yes,
Has
3 win streak for us. He's looking strong. I think he's going to go
Definitely
7-0 over here. Oh no, it's already.
it's
Amarjay
like
has
7-1.
Yeah, Amarjay has won one.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, so let's see what happens now. Look, he has used this down forward 2 with timing to counter hit him in 3 rounds straight. And every time he launches it.
I feel like Amarjay should have gotten a bit used to it by now.
Yeah, but I think the down 2 come. Oh, the power crush. The power crush goes through your move. It absorbs some damage, but that doesn't make much difference if you're throwing out too much damage compared to the initial damage that you're taking. Or the back turn punish. It gives ton of damage.
Ouch, Lee has some really strong lows as well.
And the funny thing is that his stances are so confusing that sometimes you are just got stranded there. You don't know what to do.
Yeah, exactly. Such mix-up moves. Oh my god, wall pressure
Oh
coming
my
in.
God.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's still absorbing that entire pressure. Oh, that was a parry.
Ooh, whoa,
Get
3
up
to
kick.
0.
Get up, unbelievable.
That was a perfect match by Hafiz Adeel. I mean,
I
3-0,
think,
he totally
Hafiz-
dominated.
It's like as wine gets older, it gets better. I think
Heck yeah.
Hafiz Adeel is getting better as time.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's played like for 5 hours straight. It doesn't matter. He's all good. He's all good with a 4-win streak. People
I
might have
think he
mentioned.
can play for another hour or so.
Wow, that is insane stamina coming in from Hafiz Adeel, but nothing short of what we expected.
Yes, definitely, because he's a professional player.
Heck
That's
yeah.
what you expect. Because he's playing the game as a job, so that's the best job you can have in the world.
Oh, and he gets another round, first round in the match. Let's
Nice.
see.
Okay.
Wow, now he's down to half his health. Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's just toying with him right now. Oh, the down forward 2 by Jin. He's gonna come back and teach him a lesson. Don't toy with me, sir.
Oh.
Okay, 1-1.
Ooh, the wall pressure at the end. Oh my god, I loved it. I
That
absorbed
was
it.
intense. Seriously, that was. Oh, the tweet. And
Low
now the
sleep.
punish.
Once he's launched, he doesn't let go of his opponent.
And even after that, look, the mix-up. The Jin guy can't do anything because
Yeah, because he's not sure what's gonna happen next. Like, not even we're sure, even though we've been watching this game, he played with the same character for what, 7 matches straight? But we still cannot predict it properly because there's always a chance. There's always a chance, people. And that is what's so exciting about it,
Yes,
though.
because the Lee character is made in such a way that you have multiple options after each move.
That
So
is-
you can decide which way to go. So it's more like a chess match. So you don't know which move is gonna come out next. So you have to anticipate it pre-hand.
Damn.
Oh,
He's a
nice
chess
one standing
master.
kick. to
He's a
punish
grand
him.
chess master.
It looks like that. Okay.
Insane. Wow, playing
Oh,
pretty
nice
safe.
speed.
Okay, low speed launch.
Oh,
And
very
rage
good.
drive. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. He knew,
Perfect timing.
I think he has been practicing that because
I
it's a difficult
know.
angle to pull that one off. Oh,
He launches his enemies once they're in midair.
Yeah.
He uses his rage.
Okay, so that entry has been saved to our favorite. I'm gonna watch that afterward.
Fight.
I feel the intensity of these matches is so much that I can't enjoy them to the full potential. Because they're too
Yeah.
fast, like
They're so like you want to slow them down by like half their speed.
Yeah.
You want to really see
But
what's
the-
happening.
but
That's
the beauty
why.
of Tekken is like it's played on a high pace.
Yeah. You know, that's why I appreciate slow-mo so much in between the game because they like really show what happened there. You know.
And in the slow mo, your heart starts to beat because you never know
You
whether
never
you hit
know.
them.
What? It was against two. But this one guy did ducked under and then used a counter. Oh, that was insane. And won them the round.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Because when the slow mo comes, then you have no other option just to wait and see what the end is. But some of the top players, they know whether they have missed the move or they're going to get hit by it.
Ooh.
So that's also something that good players get to learn over the time, the time.
Lezina again dominating this round, 2-0,
Oh my God,
and
okay.
whoa!
Okay, Jin coming back strong.
Hey,
Oh, the
oh,
F3 was
got
blocked.
punished. Oh my God,
Okay.
got punished really
Six.
severely.
Matches straight.
6 matches straight.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Oh,
Six match
no.
straight. Hafiz is taking no chances
Is
against
that for
Amar
real?
Yes, that's for real. It's written on the bottom left.
Oh my God, people, a 6-win streak by Hafiz Adeel. We did not expect anything less than this, but still very shots.
Okay, so I think Hafiz is showing his professionalism now. Now he's ensuring that he doesn't give a slight chance to the opponent. No window of
Ah.
opportunity, just constant pressure, constant damage, and now he's even toying with him. He's just laying down on the ground and saying, "You're just a kid to me.
After the Mosinelli thing, he was like, nah, man, let's just stop here.
I'm gonna take revenge of mostly from the other guys."
He really did say that. We'll give you another shot with Mosinelli if you want.
But at the same time, I like to appreciate the courage that Amarjay has shown because he's
Yeah.
a student and he's also
Ooh.
playing part time, so it's difficult to handle
Very
the exams and even
Definitely.
have practice of Tekken and go up against the top players of Pakistan.
It does take a
so
lot.
I must appreciate Amarjay and his training partners Ismail and Ehtisham as well. Ehtisham is actually a top player. He reached, I think, one of the top slots, I think, third or fourth position in the NESCON 2022 event.
Oh, wow. Wow, that is pretty good. That is amazing.
Although Hafiz won that tournament, I was there. I did commentary in that tournament as well.
see.
NESCON.
Wow, you've
Fa-
witnessed
fast
something.
NESCON tournament.
You've witnessed pretty sick stuff then. Dang. I believe those reruns are still available on the weRgame channel.
I think so, yes.
Oh my.
Because weRgame actually sponsored FIFA in the Fast NESCON event, and they also covered a bit of my commentary for the Tekken 7 event.
Oh, pretty interesting then. Is this gonna be it?
Yes, I think so. It's
So,
going to be it.
oh!
Okay. So FT7 goes to Hafiz Adeel, and he has dominated this kid from Rawalpindi.
From start
Okay.
to
to
finish.
the end. So I would like to say that this is the most hyped Tekken 7 exhibition matches that I've seen. So what about you?
Thank you so much for joining us. I enjoyed it so much. They dominated every single match except for the one with Marcinelli, but that was something else. I cannot put it into
And
words.
if I summarize it, I think the level of Tekken that was being played over here was very, very high. And
was
if I
something
rate it, I would say that it is one of the highest Tekken that I have seen in a long, long time. Because in the tournaments, it's just a short burst. But in a FT10 or FT7, you get long matches and long matches, so
Yeah.
you can adjust your gameplay according to that. So that's also great.
Yeah, we've stuck with Hafiz for so long. We've seen him grow, and ever since the second tournaments in the NASCON, we've seen him grow so much. We can see so many improvements in his technique, and it goes to show. And you can see this in the tournament, throughout the tournament as well.
And if you guys are still here and you have enjoyed this entertaining Tekken, I would like to remind you guys that keep on subscribing to weRgame YouTube and Facebook channels, because that's the only way you can support us, and we'll keep on bringing such entertaining content for you. So that's almost it.
That's all for today. I hope you enjoyed, and remember, play to
Play to
rule.
rule. Over and out.